collected. He was fucking horrible. He was a JoJo villain.
Oh my god.
No, but alcohol, I would definitely not probably be as like into it as I was if my parents just let me drink when I was on a military base. I was just like, I would talk to my military friends. It's like, yeah, my mom lets me drink as long as I'm in front of them. And my mom can I? Is like, she'll have like that occasional wine. Like, if you buy alcohol, can I drink some? No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But my friends get to do it.
I never had alcohol till I was 21, and I thought it was fucking disgusting. Yeah, I thought my first sip of alcohol was fucking disgusting too, and then I had good stuff. Like the
problem.
The issue is like, you get the bad shit, and you're like, okay, alcohol sucks. I'm not gonna drink alcohol. That's bad and gross. And then you get something that actually tastes good, and then you're like, oh, okay, I see. I understand now. I get it. I get it. I won't do it, but I get it. And then like 2 days later, you're like, all right, I'll have another. Like, it's
I'll have it. Hand me another. It's what initiated it for me, because I ended up moving back to my hometown to go into school there because I had the opportunity. I'm not paying $30.
Oh fuck! I gotta go. By the way, I'm gonna go eat real quick, and then I'll be back up.
All right.
And then we can get started for reals.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
that's a good
for
point.
Reals. I hate myself too. Be right back.
For real, please. That's a good point, though. Same pointing out like drunks at a field to not end up like them. Yeah, that's about the same deal with me as well.
I think the problem with me was I would see it, I would look at them, I'm like, but they look like they're having fun.
Yeah, well, like I'm assuming he was pointing out the not fun,
the
not fun,
assholes,
like the literal like sad sack of shit kind of drunk.
The guy sitting in the back is just like, I have no bay. Yeah, drinks are expensive though. I wait until I can get a drink. As I'm drinking some rum right now. What was I saying? Yeah, I think not only was it my parents saying not to drink until I'm 21 and like blah 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 blah. It was the fact that like when I moved back to my hometown, that my sister, I don't know if she even remembers this. I barely remember it because it was like she was hanging out with some friends, and I can't remember. It had to be like, I think it was my 8th grade year. Yeah, it was like it was after December. I know that for sure, or like during the month of the winter break. I moved back, and then at some point, she was bringing me along for some reason because my grandparents had to come with me. Well, not my grandparents, but I had to come with her and whatnot. And then they let me have a drink. They let me have like a bottle of something. Dude, I can't. The only thing I remember is because we took my grandma's van. Mm-hmm. I remember like because it was one of those vans where there's the front seat, the back seat, and then the back seat, but there's like enough space for you to throw stuff into the trunk, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I
was sitting in the back. I looked over the back and I just crawled over and just fell into the trunk. That's the only thing I remember from that day. It was fucking funny. I couldn't almost walk. And I had to be like 8th grade, maybe. I don't know.
I got a history lesson for you, my friend.
Oh, great.
Have you ever heard of Byron Priest?
Byron Priest? I don't think so.
Okay, well, in 1982, he buried 12 keys across America. And he wrote a book. Let me see, what was it called again? It was called The Secret, A Treasure Hunt. In the book, he had clues to finding all of these keys. And if you were to bring the keys to his estate, the family would grant you a jewel. That was the reward for it. These keys are still buried to this day.
No one's found them?
There's been 3 that have been found.
Wow.
So they've just been sitting somewhere in the world for since the 80s.
Is the family still alive and
Yeah.
know of it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was talking with Juliet about it, because she's always big on like going on a big
Mystery.
adventure and whatnot, and have it like, so like I knew she would love that shit. But like it's just fascinating. And let's see, uh, what would be the closest one to you?
To me,
Yeah, like just in case do you want to win some money?
it's not money; it's a jewel.
Well, yeah, but jewel equal money.
Fair.
Not like you. I imagine most people would not want to even sell them though.
Yeah, I mean, depending how much they sell.
Hmm.
If it's a couple mil, then
Let's see. The ones that remain are in San Francisco, Charleston, Roanoke, St. Augustine, New Orleans, Houston, Montreal, Milwaukee, New York. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, New York.
Milwaukee, isn't that in Canada?
Yeah, that's the one. That's one he put in Canada.
Oh, I thought they was just saying in the United States.
So, like, in the books, you can read the clues and track down where they are. I mean, like, so they did, like, a bunch of teenagers found one key a while back. I remember one of the clues was in a statue that had been taken down and had to investigate, and the city, like, had the statue still in, like, a storage center, and they searched the statue and found the clue on it. So that's also a challenge, too. Like, you have to figure stuff changed.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, when did he post this? Or, like, hide the keys?
In 1882. Or, 1982.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, 1982. So, like, though we have more information, who knows what the terrain there is like? It could just be under a new housing district now.
Yeah, it's like, fuck it. Especially if you get it wrong. How much you gonna have to pay to dig through a house that's nothing there?
Exactly. I remember there was like a TV show where the family approached a guy. It was like an old TV show on History Channel where he would explore bizarre stuff. And the family challenged him to find one, and he eventually did in Boston. It was buried under the home plate of a baseball field, and when he had found it, it was actually under construction. And he happened to talk to one of the guys, like, yeah, there's a key buried under there. He's like, yeah, all right. And then he like dug it up. He's like, what the fuck? Why? So that could have just been, if he was slower, that could have just been completely lost to time based on the.
There's probably a lot of
dirt mounds.
Yeah, just a lot of them lost in time, and it's like it's not like you're gonna get someone to be like, oh, okay, I'll let you dig out the fucking baseball.
But wouldn't it be so cool to find one though? Me and her are working on trying to find the New York one.
I mean, I'm down to find the Charleston one. You just have to. Where's the book?
I have the book with me, but there's a website where I'll send it to you.
All right.
They're not easy.
I doubt it would be easy. Just walk over here.
I think. Wait, which one is the New York one? I think the New York. I think the Charleston might actually be a diamond.
Oh God! Just find a diamond.
Well, it's not there. You need to go to the family with the key.
Oh,
they'll
I would say they give you different gems, or they give you different gems, or are they all diamonds?
They give you different gems.
Okay, man, imagine being that family, just like waiting there. Then one day someone's knocking on the door. Who are you? I found the key. Oh,
yeah, there it is. So a lot of it, I imagine, is like location based.
Oh, for sure.
And it has to do with the images that are.
Fort Sumter National Monument, the secret treasure.
Yeah, so it's cool though. It's really cool.
It's gonna be difficult if it's on a fort too. Jesus Christ, you gotta get.
Oh yeah, imagine that. You used to commit a crime.
Excuse me, Mr. Government Man. I need to get in. Why? There might be treasure. Yeah, and you might go to jail. Interesting.
So yeah, Charleston is where that one is. If you wanna, you give that a whirl.
Oh, it looks like it's in poetry too. Oh God.
Yeah,
I have to get my poet mind. I have to be super drunk for that. Of all the romance we told, they even have like link. What is the hyperlinks for? The hesitating purchaser. If sailor tales to sailor tunes, storm and adventure, heat and cold. If Schooner's Island and the maroons and buccaneers and buried gold, and all the old romance retold.
Yeah, it's not about how new the forts are. It's just like if the dude hit it, because he hit it in like a bunch of public places. So like if he broke into a fort and like hit it in there.
What a guy.
Yeah, it'd be funny.
I mean, to be fair, what was his career?
He was just an author.
Oh, he's just an author.
I think his family was. I think his family was just also. Yeah, but if you told like, hey, I'm gonna bury a key in here that would give people money. Don't get it though. Don't.
I don't think they would tell. I'm like, if they have a press tour, it's like, I'm gonna have a private moment. He just runs into the nearest location. He thinks.
There seems to be a lot of references to Africa with the Charleston one. I wonder if that has anything to do with. Is there like an African?
He wants a black guy to find it.
There's an immortal black man in Charleston that ate the key years ago.
Oh my god, not ate the key. I'm just saying he wants a fucking black person to find it.
There's one immortal African American in Charleston you need to find.
I would be scared to find it because I don't know.
Is there like an African like history museum in
Charleston? I do not.
I doubt it in fucking Charleston in the 80s. There's an African.
In the 80s, yeah, there's probably an African there. Couple. Not in good places, but there are a couple.
Yeah. So if you find that, it's a diamond. I mean, I don't know where the family lives, so that just might also be a drive.
Oh god, it's just like we live in the state of being. He's like, oh, we'll never find him. I'll just keep the key as a memento.
Yeah, I think that like just finding the key alone is victory enough.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a selfie with it or something. He was like, I'll just text you at like 5 o'clock in the morning or something. I just send you a picture of a key, and I'm like, look at the key! Look at the key! Find the key! I found the key!
Here's the full thing. Back in 1982, a man named Byron Priest decided it would be a good idea to publish a treasure hunt. He spent a year or so traveling around the country, burying small ceramic boxes 2 feet underground. He wrote a few poems and had a friend of his paint some images. The goal was to get the reader to match a poem with a painting, produce a treasure map of sorts, and go dig up the treasure. He thought it would be easy. 40 years later, we are still finding out he was wrong. So far, 3 treasures have been found. 1 in Chicago, 1 in Cleveland, and 1 in Boston. So at least we know they're real. That's about all we know for sure. The project started with Byron recruiting a bunch of his friends, Sean and Ted, to write some descriptions of strange creatures that Byron's friend Joe Ellen sculpted out of clay and cloth, which were photographed by his childhood friend Ben. Then Byron's friend John Plaincar and John Perrard and Overton Lloyd made a bunch of images with the sole purpose of confusing the shit out of us. The project was created by a community of friends, and it's my opinion that the community of friends is the only way to solve it. The goal of this website is to combine all the available information of the secret in an open and transparent medium so the community as a whole may be able to solve the remaining 9. Good luck, everyone. Party on.
Party on. I love the idea of like people being like, this should be easy, and they're like, oh, what the fuck? Of all the romance retold, men of tales and tunes, cool and bold, seen here by eyes of old, stand and listen to the birds. Hear the cool, clear song of water, hearken to the words. Freedom at the birth of a century, or May 1913. Edwin and Edwina, named after him. Or on the 8th, a scene where law defended between 2 arms extended below the bar that binds besides the long palm's shadow embedded in the sand waits the affair remuneration. White House clothes at hand. So I'm assuming that it's like buried in sand.
That's really because Charleston's pretty close to the water.
Oh my god, if it's on a beach, it could be swept in the ocean, dude.
That thing's fucking gone. Yeah, this is Scarecrow Field, but real, yeah.
This is Scarecrow Field, but actual reward.
I'll send you the website if you're curious, Sam. I don't know if there's anything close enough for you to be interested in.
I mean, for treasure and you have free time, you make time.
Yeah, but you know,
freedom at the birth of a century, or May. I love it's like freedom at the birth of a century, or May 1913. And it shows a picture with
what is Edwin and I'm assuming the links are what people added to.
Yeah, but like where they found. Because like a lot of these are references, like all the romance retold is like a poem. And then I look at Edwin and Edwina and I see the N-word up top.
Is there?
It's like not the hard R. It's just The other one. There's like 3 variations.
Oh, Negro.
Yeah. I don't know if you could say that. That's why
I can. It's it didn't say like Negroid.
Negroins. And then
Edwin
Slice is gonna come back. Oh, whoa.
must destroy Negroids.
Me groin.
What is Edwin and Edwina? I wonder.
I can't read it because my computer broke down, I guess.
Let me see.
I'm,
No, the
I'm
tab
just assuming it's the like American page / Japanese page. What the Japanese got to do with this?
Ichi, you up for an adventure, my friend? I don't know if there's one close enough for you.
To San Francisco, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. You up for a little bit of treasure hunting?
She's
Peachy?
not doing nothing. She's not gonna do it.
Okay, so summarize. There was an author in the 80s, and he buried a bunch of keys everywhere, and wrote a book where clues to find these keys are in. And he thought it would be a very easy, simple, fun adventure. You find the key and you bring it, and you like mail it or bring it to the family of the guy, and they would give you a gem, like something actually worth money. To this day, only 3 have been found, and there's still 12 key. Well, not so. There's 9 keys across the U.S. now, still yet to be found.
Okay, that bottom one is real bad. For
Oh, yeah.
Edwin and Edwina. Traveling from the savannah to Florida, Blyden was forced to ride in the car, but it was very comfortable.
And I mean, like that's just it. I mean, like if you want to take a crack at it and maybe find some treasure, go for it. It's not been claimed yet. Maybe something near you. You could get a fucking gem. That's
I love Peachy. You try to give Peachy, like, oh, there's a treasure map. And
it's like, how does this relate to me? No, but it's cool though. You wear glasses.
I wear glasses too. What are you talking about?
I wear glasses too.
We all wear glasses. That means we can see better. We can see the clues better.
Yeah.
We can take off our eyes. People can't.
Yeah. So the one closest to me, me and Juliet are. He's eating dinner right now.
He's eating the souls of voices.
Because we just wanted to get the pre-show over with because I'm not gonna stay crazy long because
Right.
I know we're supposed to be streaming today and tomorrow, and both days back to back. I'm working at 5 a.m. So
Cool.
I can't be here as long.
God, how does bread store open at 5 a.m.?
Well, I mean, it's not just like.
It's not just
like-
bread.
No, I mean, like the bread store. Like honestly, in-house selling is really doesn't really matter. It's all about like sending it to other places. You know, like like people like order our bread, so that's where the main money comes from.
Shut up, Slicer. If you're listening, shut up.
I just said the word bussin' in our
He didn't
DM,
say it. He said bus. He said bus. Kind of bus.
Kinda
He likes the bus. Kind of bus.
Kind of busage.
And I had to work an hour overtime today.
do
Couldn't
you-
be me.
What do you do again, Peachy? Did you say you like worked as like a botanist or something?
Botanist, what is that?
Oh, like plant stuff. I thought she mentioned it.
I wish everything was simple, like plantist or something like that. Pianoist.
Botanist,
pianist.
I feel is pretty well known. Though. I feel like
No, not me.
Plant
Plant
nursery.
nursery. You take care of baby plants.
yeah, I got another short friend that does like animal stuff, so it works
Why'd
out.
you say it like that?
What do you
Got
mean say
another
it like
short
that?
friend.
No, it just felt like I got a collection.
What? I had to fucking drink that real quick. I don't want to spit out my liquor.
My liquor.
My liquor. Man, sometimes when I say certain words, my accent just comes out.
Yeah,
I
like
forget
actually, yeah.
I know. It's fucking key words. My mom.
Thanks, Carlos. You know what? You said like we're not even friends that one time, and that really stuck with me. So you know that's what you get.
Yeah, it's just like with what's his name? I can't remember from the game show. When he said he's not good. You're not good at anything.
When Brett said I wasn't clever. And
Yeah, it's like you're right. I'm not clever enough to remember you was your turn.
I did not let him live that down. It was Really? I actually did just completely forget to give him his turn.
And it's just like, oh, it's because I'm not clever.
I mean, it was like that wasn't even a joke.
I know.
Miko's texted me asking, "Hey, I need to make like a game show for my frat. Can you help me?" I'm like, "Yeah."
What'd you make?
I'm like, "Are you sure?"
Are you sure? Yeah, you should have.
No, I just know a lot of random trivia about like Metroid and Scooby Doo.
Carlos, it's time.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
It's from your favorite book.
Yeah.
1,000 knock-knock jokes for kids. 1,000 jokes for kids of all ages for the last time.
When was the last time we did the insult book? I haven't done the insult book.
You haven't done it in like a long time. I'm for real glad we're besties, Carlos and AJ.
That's nice. I'm happy you think that.
I don't know. I don't know what to say when it comes to that stuff. I was gonna be like, cool.
No, you're an absolute sweetheart, PG.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to know you.
It's amazing. When I die, no. The next April Fool's Day, we're all going to be very tired. Oh, why? Because we'll just have had a 31 days march. Get it?
Oh, you caught it with the fucking left hook.
Yeah.
Get it?
Get it?
Get it?
My dad's an exporter. Is he? Yes, he used to work for Amtrak. I don't get that one. If I start laughing, just know, if I start laughing at the jokes, I might be drunk.
A little bit.
Just a little bit, because these are bad. Yeah, I guess we're friends, same. Damn, why'd you do same like that? Can't spell for shit. Shift? I thought it said shift. Shit, I can't see now.
Do you guys ever practice your gaslighting?
Your what?
Your gaslighting?
My gaslighting? What
Yeah,
do you mean?
Do you ever practice it on someone? Like, every now and then I just like to throw something at someone just to see how far I can get with it.
Probably my mom.
Yeah.
That's probably where my gaslighting originated, but I was like, what do you mean by like do you just say bullshit to make someone mad? Then
No, it's not to make someone angry. It's not like malicious.
It's like, what do you mean?
It's not
gaslighting. I always think is malicious.
No, it's like it's playful gaslighting. Like I don't really.
That doesn't. Playful gaslighting sounds like a deadly thing.
Like if I get I gaslighted
gaslighted all of us.
I gaslit. Well, no, but that was malicious. I hated you.
Yeah.
I gaslit Aki into thinking I had 2 cats yesterday.
Really? Huh?
Yeah, I took a picture of Oliver. It's like, oh, he's so cute. I love him. And I said she. It's like, what? Well, yeah, that's Toussaint.
That's not gaslighting. That's just pranking somebody or lying. Just fucking lying.
Don't ask me about that. I wasn't the one that gaslit him. That was your guys' like gaslighting what you did to Jason. How am I an asshole? That's just goofy. That's just fun.
The fucking.
She was like not sure. She like there was like a good bit where she had to like stop me and clarify, and like after I pretty much said like I was lying, but she just had to make sure I wasn't because she wasn't sure anymore.
Because like with that type of stuff, it's like you think someone's being genuine when other stuff is just like being aggressive. I think gaslighting to me is the thing that everyone knows is a real thing, but someone else makes it seem like it. Like, let's say.
Never turned.
Like, I gaslit someone into thinking James Bond's name was John Bond.
I need to get my headphones on.
John Bond. No, yeah. For me, gaslighting is like the sense like everyone in the room sees this sphere is a sphere, but then someone's just like, no, that's a square or like a cube. It's like, how is this a cube? You see. In your eyes, you think it's a sphere, but in my eyes, it's a cube. Like that type. That's gaslighting. Like, you know, it's not what it is, but you make it seem like it's not. That's what I consider gaslighting.
Hi, CC.
But
rogue emotes.
Gaslighting is like pretty much you are actively telling somebody like what they know is wrong to the point. Like to the aggressiveness that they start to believe it.
Right.
Effectively. It's not quite. That it is. Yeah, it is a type of gaslighting, at least.
No,
yeah.
I don't know what Same said. That wasn't gaslighting. That was just ignorance on my part. I just didn't know. I just assumed he was. Whenever I heard Mick Jagger, it was always in the context of like a popular pop song.
I got the move like Jagger.
So I always just.
That's not gaslighting. That's just.
That's not gaslighting. That's being ignorant.
Oh, he is. Okay, yeah, thanks, Sam. Yeah, of course, yes. Mick Jagger is black. No, yeah, that was just dumb. That was, well, to be fair, I didn't know who Mick Jagger was. I always just assumed, and I grew up during like early 2000s, so I just assumed that it was MC Jagger.
No, I didn't. I
just assumed he was a rapper.
I didn't know who Mick Jagger was, but I didn't assume he was black or he was a fucking.
See,
I thought it was just like a character someone made up.
If Kesha was mentioning him in her song, he was probably black.
No, what? Wait, where's that?
For me, I never knew who Mick Jagger.
Royalty free.
I never knew who Mick Jagger was, but I thought it was MC, as in like Mick, like the Irish first part of the name. So I thought it was like Mick Jagger, like fucking like a fucking Irishman, you know? Like,
no, I didn't think it was Irish. We all had different interpretations, but none of them were right.
I just like the idea that, like, if it was an Irish Mick Jagger, just fucking Adam Levine wants to be a drunken man. I got the moves like Mick Jagger, baby.
I got the mood like Mick Jagger. That's why I just assumed Mick Jagger was like a Michael Jackson equivalent.
I thought it was just like a character for which, oh look, first time watcher wants us to be famous.
Oh wow! Ban that ass.
But I thought Mick Jagger was just like.
I got it.
Okay, you got it. Cool. I thought Mick Jagger was just like a character, like maybe like it may have been a real person, but it was just like the idea of like a cool guy that everyone wanted to be because everyone was talking to Mick Jagger. Swagger Mick Jagger, fucking
like a Jagger.
Yeah, Mick Jagger, like swagger, but like Jagger, you know.
But while you're gone, Slice, we also talked about the a treasure hunt I discovered recently.
Oh.
There was an author in the 80s that buried a bunch of keys all over the United States, and he thought it'd be a fun, easy thing to be found, and it's still only 3 have been found. And he wrote all the clues on how to find them in a book that he made with his friends, and that's just, people are still searching to them to this day. They've narrowed down where they are, but no one has found them.
Let's do that for Fragmented Hope.
Yeah.
Let's see, there's one, the one's not found in New York, but I called dibs. Milwaukee, Montreal, New Orleans, Houston, St. Augustine, Charleston, Roanoke, and San Francisco.
Charleston, I claim.
So I sent San Francisco to Peachy to see
Charleston
if
is my city.
And if you find the key, you can bring it to the family, and they'll give you a jewel.
Oh, that's sick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll be rich, boys. We have to do it. We have to like make a schedule around it.
The one, and they're all different gems. Also, the one that's I'm pretty sure the diamond is in Charleston. The one that equals the diamond. We'll work it all out before you go there, then, Peachy.
Fuck.
Mr. Beast was one of the people that found the key.
Wait, no fucking way.
Was he? That's something he would do. Never mind.
Yeah.
Was he one of the? Because there was like, I remember my dad told me like a bunch of teenagers found one of them. Was he one of the teenagers?
Probably. That's probably why he has so much goddamn money.
He found one of the jewels. That's like a Disney villain origin.
Yeah, I was gonna say Bond villain.
Disney villain? That sounds like anime protagonist to me.
I found the jewel. It was a jewel. And then he like killed a bunch of people, and dug their body into like.
That's what our fucking. And that's what our fucking case is. The fucking the oh god, what is it? Time capsule.
Yeah.
Fucking case.
That's actually a really good idea. Like a fun scavenger hunt that's like worldwide that just turned into a horrific murder. It's like completely unreal. That sounds like something that's happened.
I'm gonna write it down.
I'm gonna write it down. Write that down. Write that down.
It's part of like a citywide scavenger hunt.
Yeah,
he got contact with the others not long after finding it. He totally stole that.
Yeah.
Totally.
He's just like, we're gonna spend it together.
That's weird. That's a weird connection.
I don't I don't like the idea. We probably should stay silent before Mr. Beast.
We found it, Mr. Beast. We forget that's what they called him back then.
We
found it. What do you mean? We like Nintendo Wii?
Like Nintendo Wii?
Get your wee away from me.
That's an example of gaslighting. Okay, thank you. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope it was weird enough to be real, you know?
Yeah, that was weird enough to be
Yeah, that
real.
was like, that's scary and real.
Cause like Mr. Beast grew up in the middle of fucking nowhere, so like I would imagine that one of the keys was in that location. You know, like I could foresee that.
He said, well, the ones that were found were in Chicago, Boston, and...
I swear to God, if you say Philly.
Not Boston. What was it? Chicago, Boston, and what does that... Which one is this? Cleveland. Dude, what if fucking Logan Paul found one of them?
I'd fucking kill him. I'd fucking kill him. He doesn't need no more money.
What if that's like what started him? Like that was like the progenitor.
Why? Like every YouTube celebrity found this gem, like it was the fucking Infinity Stones, and sacrificed them.
Yeah, when we put all the stones together, we unlocked the real treasure. The end of the world.
It's like, well, it was all worth it in the end.
When all the gems are brought together, it forms this phylactery.
Oh god, Asphalite. We get all the gems together and we go in the world of Ace Attorney. We get isekai'd.
I hid this key inside the ass of this dead man here. No.
He's supposed to be dead.
No, it's me. It's like, I don't know. Oh, no.
I'd be like, is he clean? How long has he been dead? Then I'm gonna go get a glove and Michael Jackson is
Michael Jackson his ass?
with a glove.
That was Clint's will.
That was Clint's will.
Clint's foot. Also, be sure to share your screen too.
Fuck, you're right.
He's just been going on without us.
He's already beaten the case.
It's true.
Plays these before every stream.
Oh wow! I just got a notification from Discord on my phone. Slicer02 is streaming Citrus with quality mistakes.
Holy shit!
I think added that's really annoying. I keep getting that.
So was that the thing that you found, Carlos?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Okay. I was wondering. I wanted to find out. I was curious.
It's a cool thing though.
Yeah, it is really cool. I like that.
Now back to Maya.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna like fucking announce like a good streamer that I am in fact live on twitch.tv/slicer02.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say I'm going to shout out like a real streamer.
I was just like, okay, let's say, and then like I'm gonna shout out that I am live. It's like, what?
No, like I don't know what I said. I'm fucking stupid, I guess. Hold on, let me just tweet.
Let me read this joke then.
Layton
Don't look at the
died. Hey, I'm streaming
Spoilers.
another Layton v. Wright episode. I don't know what to call it. Come see why my man is dead.
Dripped up.
I mean, yeah, I guess he is dripped up now.
When he gets out, he's gonna be like, Luke, no one can ever mess.
Well, I
mess
hope
with
they
my
don't.
drip again.
I hope they don't get him out of it because his fucking arm fell off.
No, he gets out, but then it pops out like, what the hell did you do?
Why did you bring me back?
Fucking bus conductor, pass farther down the car, please. Pass farther down the car. Small boy. It's not father, it's grandfather. Or granddad. I don't know.
I like how they just have the stocks on display there.
Yeah, they're just hanging out.
I'm about to
Just
sell
in
this.
case.
I'll pay someone to take this book from me.
Spooky.
And then we stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
Man, we really should have like we couldn't have like worked out like a wardrobe change or something. Like
Yeah.
I mean, it's not helping our
This is
case.
really bad. My
Like Maya, like honestly, for all intents and purposes, you are a witch. Like,
Which in this
like
time
you may
frame,
not have done it, but you're like an actual witch, though.
you better not be like, I'm just a spirit. You spirit what? You spirit medium?
I'm not. I'm not a witch. I'm a spirit medium. What the
You
fuck is the
what?
difference?
I'll just channel the professor.
Channel the professor.
Maya, shut the fuck up.
Maya, now.
Now,
You know,
now.
you know what'd be scary? It's fucking the professor gets what means possesses her?
The professor means.
Yeah, no. Professor Layton, like if she brings him out, he just comes with the top hat. He's like, how the fuck did you bring that? Hell,
Probably.
it's part of me.
This is part of my flesh now. It's grown attached.
This is who I am. It's my venom.
It doesn't make any sense. How could it come to this? That darn witch! Why did it have to happen to the professor of all people? You've got to believe in me, Nick. I may be a spirit medium, but I'm no witch.
Don't say that out loud.
Stop saying that, please. I'm begging Maya. Listen, Maya. Now.
No,
Also,
no.
Maya, at this phase, like, you know, I know you didn't do it.
Yeah, but, like, what are you talking about? You think I thought you did it?
If you had a staff that could turn things to gold, we would not be here.
We would not. I would not be a lawyer.
Don't worry. I know it wasn't you.
Say, have you seen Luke today?
I haven't seen him since last night.
Probably crying.
He was crying all night. I didn't know what to say to him.
Yeah, that's kind of
Told
fucked.
you. I mean, do you blame him?
I mean, Luke's just like 10. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's his mentor.
It's his friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's he gonna get home?
Dad, I need you to pick me up from Labyrinthia.
The professor was my ride. I don't know how to get home.
It's just like fucking, hey Luke, where's the professor? No!
No kidding. He's the one suffering the most from all this. Poor kid.
He did it. He was
He did
fed up
it.
with the professor's shit.
Yep.
He was doing us a justice. He sealed him away.
When I come out of this, Luke.
It's the D&D spell where you have to like make a life-size gold statue.
Yeah.
This is what happened to Pop's Window Bank when I played as him in D&D. I'm stuck here.
Al.
Help.
Are you just stuck in the caves?
Yeah, probably.
He never found
No, I
his
meant-
way out.
Everyone else just like
No, I
left
meant
you?
when
Like a Palmer now.
no, when Vampire Van Zeeks attacked me and I was stuck
Oh,
on the
yeah?
podium for the longest time.
Oh yeah.
Just the idea of him being stuck there.
He's just in the caves. They left me
Hello?
down here.
You guys forgot me. I don't have dark vision.
I need help.
Hello.
Please.
Why did he eat that orb?
Oh my god, remember the the Edgeworth under the floorboards bit?
We brought it back. You weren't here last time. We
Yeah.
brought it back.
We did.
Yeah.
What man? What did I bring to? We brought it back.
He probably needs some alone time with his grief. We should let him be.
Yeah, he shouldn't have to see this trial. It'd be too hard for him.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I was about to say, aren't you in jail?
Might as well live here now.
True.
Oh, it's Isabella.
What are you doing here, Spella? Have you been cleared of the accusations?
Oh, hell no. No, not yet. If only it was that easy. It's just that I'm not technically under arrest, so I got special permission to come here.
I think you kind of are. I did. Really? You're
They don't really
detained
have
here.
any. They don't really have. It's merely hearsay at this point.
I mean, you
But
do
she's-
forget they don't
she's
work by
detained
the
here.
law.
Yeah, she's still detained. Like this is like the prison and courtroom are kind of one and the same.
House arrest, but this is your house now.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's like you're not under arrest, but you will not leave this vicinity.
She is also the storyteller's daughter.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Nothing's gonna happen to her, quote unquote.
God, I'm thinking of fucking Ray. Quote unquote.
I'm free to go wherever I like within this building.
Ah, I see.
I heard about Mr. Layton. It's awful. He was such a good man.
And now he's dead. I'm sorry, Espella.
What are you apologizing for?
We were supposed to find clues connected to Pizzella, but we couldn't find anything. And now the professor's been...
No, don't say that. It's not your fault.
If you're gonna burp, at least turn your head away from me.
I didn't burp.
He got up in your face too.
He went.
I didn't burp. That wasn't me.
You should look around. Just what the fuck?
That was me, my boy.
It was me. It was me, Mr. Wright. How the fuck?
Ethereal. I have no
Ethereal.
form.
It was like my human body is gone, but my spirit.
My mortal shell may have expired, but I am still here.
Oh, speaking of mortal shells, I got Hunt Showdown.
That game's horrifying, man.
I was playing the tutorial and I got scared.
Yeah,
because of,
it's terrifying.
I was walking through one of the farms, and of course I'm like it's tutorial, so I'm practicing with a knife and stuff. So I'm like crouching. I look at two bodies that are like one's laying on the ground, on the muddy ground, and one's sitting in the store. I'm like, these bodies are gonna be like fake, and they're gonna jump at me. But like I'm joking, so I'm like not fully taking it seriously, and they do it, and I'm like, ah! And I just start slicing instead of holding it down. I'm like, I fucking knew it. God damn it!
You son of a bitch!
Yeah, honestly, you son of a bitch.
I don't believe a word of what they say about Maya. She isn't a witch.
Thank you, Espella.
Mr. Wright? Do you mind if I assist you in court today?
I don't know how well that would look. I'm gonna be real, Espella. I really don't think that that'll help our case at all.
You cast a lot of courtroom magic together.
You should stop talking.
Nah,
That-
please.
That's funny because you thought you had a choice.
I mean, honestly, it's just like,
Dad wrote it in the story.
honestly, yeah, it probably did.
Well, I disagree.
He did not write it, so he didn't.
I can't read.
It jokes on you.
Fucking like the really confident Phoenix spray with the fucking like cornered in the background.
I can't read.
I can't read.
I just like the idea that like he writes it down all they can't see it, but like if it's written down, it happens. But since Phoenix can't read, he's like, "What? It's not happening."
Fucking storyteller draws Wojaks of the This is you. You see, Mr. Layton, I've drawn you as the soy Wojak. Me as the
Jesus.
dad Wojak.
No,
my
but fucking
fuck.
thing. You remember the fucking Wojak with the guy pointing backwards? It's Layton, but his hands removed.
It's completely turned to gold.
Oh God, you.
Oh fuck. Huh?
I know I may not be of much use,
You won't.
but I have magic.
You need to stop saying that. You really.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
You will kill me.
But I'll do what I can. I want to help you and Maya.
Espella. Is this Barnum?
Might be.
Excuse me. Fucking Layton. I just like the idea Layton's gonna pop out at some point and he's gonna be like, I was just joshing her.
And now the victim.
I mean, it was just gold. I can break out of gold. Your arm, though.
It's a fucking. It reminds me of the fucking Shakespeare case. It's like, and now the victim.
Yeah. It's just like, he gets up.
I'm not sure who it is, actually. I
So,
don't remember.
I'll guess Barnum. What was Barnum's voice? I can't even remember. Just,
Just mid.
Yeah, it was like a
Okay.
middle voice. Middle word.
excuse me.
Sorbu Kanai. Oh no, it's just.
Every time. I cannot see it.
I mean, you
It's so
blame my
fucking-
time.
It's so fucking cursed.
It is.
You're.
Greyo, butler of the late Master Belduke, I've come to inquire after Miss Maya.
On God.
It's most regrettable what happened yesterday.
Oh, thank you for coming all the way here. Huh? You look really pale, Jean. Are you alright?
Oh, please don't worry about me. It's merely that, since the incident, sleep has eluded me.
He's just gonna fall dead in the trial. Like,
Yeah.
and now the victim.
Now the victim.
Oh no, that's a really dumb idea. It's like, all right, we're here for like a murder case. Okay, I would like to call my next witness. Okay, all right, go ahead. What's your next witness? The victim. Oh, okay.
Oh.
And then one of the other witnesses just drops dead on the stand.
Completely dies.
And now the victim.
And
Would you like to investigate?
No. We know who did it. That witch.
No.
This does not look good.
Oh,
On its loading.
I spent the night searching through Master's notes on alchemy. I hoped there may be some mention of a method by which something turned to gold may be reverted back to its original form.
You're looking for a way to rescue the professor?
Human fate is often cruel, but that's also why we must never lose hope.
Jean.
Oh, defender accused!
It's Sean. Jean.
Gee,
Jean.
trial's about to start. Proceed to the chamber of fire!
Jorts.
George.
What's your name? Jean Jorts?
Ginger.
No, it would just be Jean Shorts. It's like...
Jean Short.
That's an Ace Attorney name right there. I'm writing that down in the Ace Attorney file.
Jean George.
Jean Shorts is a defendant name.
Jean Shorts.
You're arrested in crimes against fashion. That's the fashion runway defendant.
The defendant khakis.
Khakis. I can't tell if those are the pants or just like a bad pronunciation of car keys.
No, like khakis.
Khakis.
Like,
Okay, yeah, khakis. Khakis.
Jean Shorts, khakis, sequin.
Sequin.
Snapback.
Yes, we're coming.
Nick.
Cheer up, Maya. I'm not just going to let them sentence you. Oh, fuck, that took a while. I'm gonna rip my hair out. Well, how about you? What do you think is something better, huh?
Hey, we're thinking of game ideas. What about you?
Hmm?
I just wish this would all stop already. Whether someone's a witch or not, no one deserves to be burned.
Nice. Wait, nice ox? Or is it...
Nice. Is it like nice socks or knee? No, knee socks.
No, knee socks. Okay. Okay.
Knee socks.
I thought it was nice cocks.
Nice cocks is a
Because
good one too.
I saw nice and then C, and then I was like, okay, Z, alright, nice cocks.
Nice cocks is a good one.
Cock rating. So consumed in irony. Ah, fuck. It's only because they're terrible, fuck you, Slicer. We'll think of something better.
Ooh.
Yeah. Make them work. Miss
I know.
Writer.
I can't stand for it either.
If you'll kindly excuse me now, I must return to my duties.
No problem. We, appreciate you coming to see us.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Shoo!
There was something. There was like a shadow in the fucking doorway. That
It's a rat.
Oh, okay. I was about to say
That's a rat!
that's a fucking rat. I've been drinking, so I'm gonna see some shit.
Something's bothering me. Jean seems somewhat odd today.
Let go, Mr. Wright. The trial is about to begin.
She
Why
has
was that
such-
so much more menacing?
It's because her eyes look so. Oh my god.
Malice.
Oh, I thought her feet were hanging for a second.
I don't like seeing that.
I don't like seeing that at all because I know what.
The trial of Maya Fey shall now begin, as scheduled.
That's disgusting, Your Honor.
Knights of the court, are you ready to cross your swords of justice?
What the fuck, Your Honor?
Your Honor, how dare you? It's Knight.
Barnum always has his sword ready for the work of justice.
Why does it sound like a paladin from
Defense ready, Your Honor.
I don't know. Why does he sound like a paladin, do you think?
Because he's a
From
paladin.
Fallout, you fuck. Shut up.
What's the difference? That's just like a modern paladin. They would probably have
Is
the
it
same
really?
voice.
Yeah.
What do you mean, is it really?
I mean,
You're
but
called
I wouldn't
paladins.
Count them. I mean,
They're essentially the same role. Both doing
no,
crusades.
okay. That is true.
What did he say? He said schedule.
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 Schedule. I don't even know.
I just gotta give it all I've got.
What were you saying, AJ?
No, I like. How do you schedule?
Schedule.
Schedule. I can't even pronounce that. Like, who the fuck
Like,
says
you
that?
gotta go out of
like
your
that?
way to speak that.
Because
It's like me saying good night.
where did you learn how to say schedule in school? Like
In school.
What did you, I'm sorry, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
The
he's
defender
like-
has thrown down the gauntlet, Sir Barnum.
Why? Sir Barnum, we just called you a bitch.
Defender?
Yes, Your Honor.
what is it, J-Dog? J-Dog.
Hey, John.
You struck this court
J-Dog.
as an apprentice baker. In all honesty, when I saw you for the first time, I thought to myself, a baker should
useless.
stick to bread baking.
Is that so?
Okay.
What a fine first impression I made.
Is that
However, today you
so?
are not merely some befuddled maker of sweet buns. I'm obliged to fully recognize you
The fuck.
Buns.
as a knight of law and justice, on par with Inquisitor Zacharias Barnum.
Zacharias.
Why did he say that so sexily?
I'm a sexy man.
Call him the Judge Joffrey.
Zach.
That mouth is judge, jury, and executioner.
I said jog. I did not say jaw. I said jog. Because I was saying, I was like, yo, what's up, J-Dog? Like, J-Jog? Like,
J-Jog.
I went too
J-Dog.
fast.
Now may your duel begin. Fight bravely and expose the truth behind this heinous crime.
Hey, please hurry up. I'm on a schedule.
Counting on you, Inquisitor Barnum. I knew she was a witch as soon as I laid my eyes on her. She's got witch written all over her. Why not put the baker on trial? Make the baker, I say!
Barnum! Barnum! Maya starts
Treat
chanting.
him like some sort of celebrity.
Yeah, Maya's chanting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, burn the baker!
yeah, burn the bacon.
Burn
Lady,
him.
I will find you. And you will not want me to find you.
Jesus Christ. Lady, I will find you.
I will find you. I will get your IP address, not to kill you.
But your family. What's IP?
Some witch shit. He's a witch. He's a witch.
You know, Steve Jobs was found with Ligma. Steve Jobs, Ligma ball.
Hey, who the fuck is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. I can't hear that without thinking of the fucking like the Watchmen. No, the
Dr. Manhattan.
I saw
Dr.
the-
Manhattan. It's so fucking funny.
yeah, the fucking disintegration.
Yeah.
Ligma balls.
Who the fuck is
Okay.
Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. And then the guy at the end is just no. Christ. They treat him like some sort of celebrity.
He may be adored by the crowds, but when he pointed his sword my way, you managed to shield me from his accusations. Maya clearly
bullshit.
isn't a witch, so surely your victory is certain.
Thank you for believing in me, Isabella.
You really didn't have to go with the whole fucking innuendo shit. I'm not. I'm a knight of virginity. I shall protect this fair maiden.
I
It's
love,
Nidal.
I love he was just like, thank you for believing in me, Espella. Like, just very, very Blake. Thank you for believing
Bella
in me.
Cantabella.
Die.
He just killed her instantly.
Come to this trial today.
Power
However,
word kill.
That does not mean that the charges against you have been dropped. Rather than worry about others, you should consider your own situation.
I'm saying that now. I'm thinking power word thrill again.
Thrill.
Thrilling power.
Thank you for granting me your permission, Inquisitor.
That was goofy. I love Key.
Inquisitor Barnum, begin your opening statement.
As you wish, my lord.
Christ.
Power come. As usual, let us commence this trial by first recounting the events. If it pleases you, Sir Blue. Good night.
I knew it was coming. As you wish, Inquisitor. I still can't get used to this terminology.
This heinous crime occurred in the residence of the late Newton Belduc, the alchemist. Here is the sketch plan of his residence.
You okay, Barnum? You sound like you have something in the back of your throat.
Yes, it's Dick.
To protect myself from witches invading my body.
There's no witch that will conquer the power of Dick.
I was just gonna say, do you need like some water or something? It sounded like some mucus, but like that's all right.
No, my voice was about to crack, so that's why I did that. I'll just drink some liquor.
All right, just in the middle of the trial.
Yeah, just for the tonsils. You know, this is a trial.
In the middle of trial, as if we didn't just come off Zeke drinking wine.
Or fucking what's his name? Seer, whatever his name, drinking on the stand.
True.
Amir?
Some guy.
Amir. Yeah, Seer. The Apex legend. Some guy. I'm thinking less than Carlos books, yeah. That was good. This room of somewhat questionable nature is the alchemist's study, in which the incident took place. Called Layton. The only ones present at that moment of the crime were the accused and the victim. No one else. The witnesses who arrived at the scene seconds later have indicated where they found the accused and the victim.
Oh, fucking Birdley's in this trial. God damn.
Yeah. Oh, well, the sketch is accepted as evidence.
The accused took Sir Layton's life with the most cruel of magic. A living man 1 second, a golden statue the next. Such wickedness!
It was pretty sick.
It was bomb.
We have to admit.
I do have to admit, he's gold.
Magic that turns things into gold? Sure, why not? Is it in my book yet?
Have you heard the Midas touch, motherfucker?
No, it isn't.
Several townspeople rushed to the room and paid witness to the horror of this magic. The accused has been captured and charged. Jesus.
Goodness, this is terrifying. Rumors have reached me that the victim was a most scintillating?
Yeah, scintillating, I think.
Scintillating man. It's not quite certain whether it was prior to or after. But incidentally, was his son Layton not the same hat maker who attended our previous trial?
Sir Darkhat.
No, he wasn't a hat maker.
Bizarre as it is, Sir Layton's profession in origin remain unknown. He was a stranger in this city. That is all we know. And you, sir, his acquaintance, you are an unusual presence in our city yourself.
And you have an unusual way of saying things, so, you know.
Okay.
Fucking British people.
What? What is British?
What is that word you use?
What are British people? We are
British.
Labyrinthians.
It's Tuesday, ain't it?
Today's case certainly is peculiar.
Today certainly is
peculiar.
I thought you said today certainly is Tuesday. Like,
it do be Tuesday though.
It do be Tuesday. That is not the last of the peculiarities, my lord. The alchemist's study has been the scene of another strange incident in the past.
Yes, I remember it as if it were yesterday. The mysterious death of Newton Belduke himself.
Newton
Belton Newdick.
Newdick. Indeed, my lord, regrettably the only case of witchcraft still to remain unsolved in our fair city, which may have escaped her punishment back then. But we got her now. Perhaps today is the day on which both these mysterious crimes shall be solved.
What? What are you implying?
I'm implying that Maya's the witch.
Are you fucking stupid?
I didn't say it. Patience, you will know soon enough, sir. Suddenly pale, blue night.
One of these days, Barnum.
Interesting. It seems that the Inquisition has something up their sleeve. Now, Inquisitor Barnum, you may begin.
I won't.
I'm going home.
Lord. I'm going home. Done. Set deal. Thank you, my lord. The Inquisition summons the witnesses to this malicious crime of witchcraft. Oh, here we go.
If only I'd made it to the room sooner. Maybe I could have prevented all this from happening. I won't let Maya take the rap for this. I'll find every single crack in their testimony and prove it wasn't her.
He just ends up putting it on Aspella again.
God damn it.
How?
Welcome to the Witch's Court, honorable witnesses. Now let us hear your names and occupations.
The only thing magical about Maya is our magical neglect of child labor laws.
What is this?
What the fuck is he? What happened
When
to
did
you?
you become rich?
Punching bag?
Yeah, a mere punching bug. That's a layered joke. That was fucking. I gotta give Shane that one. That's fair.
But he's rich.
Oh fuck! Retail organizations. Wow, he's in retail now.
Yeah, okay. I am known far and wide as a mere punching bag. I, soon to be the new head of Punching Bag's retail organization, Pro.
That's meant to be the first.
Whoa! Hang on! PRO. Like pro.
Yeah. Pro.
Wait a minute, witness!
What's that, Blue Squire?
You're that guy from the previous trial! What the heck happened to you? You look like you've been on one of those ultimate makeover shows.
Shows? How many weeks has it been since that one trial?
It's been a day.
A day.
It's been a day?
A day.
Whatever do you mean? Name is a mere punching bag. I, soon to be the head punching bag retailers organization, Pro.
What's the meaning of this, Inquisitor?
I have no idea, and I don't care. I do not care to delve in this bullshit.
Looks like he remembers him all too well.
Pray continue.
Please. Poison?
Jesus.
Oh, dearie, dearie me, it is I who usually ask the questions. I am, you see, but a humble teacher. Call me Miss Brimstone. The children of Labyrinthia Primary School have the privilege of learning the truth about this world from me.
An elementary school teacher, huh? Good to know at least one witness seems sensible.
Oh! That fucking jaw is already open. Oh!
The winds carry my song, it's Birdly, stringing along. Parrot and bard, ensemble avant-garde. Oh. My faithful muse here is Cracker, the musical parrot. No one understands music like Cracker, aside from me, naturally.
What?
Dearie, dearie me.
Well, at least it's not another goat.
I just saw a post on Instagram. Chris Pratt has been cast as Skyrim in Skyrim. That's so fucking stupid.
What a smart bird. He just imitated that teacher perfectly.
Verily? Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
I'm Luke Triton. My occupation is the professor's apprentice.
Luke?
Luke? Luke, but why?
You killed the professor.
What are you doing there?
I made up my mind. I'm doing this for the professor. A gentleman has to pursue the truth.
But, Luke, that's where the Inquisition's witnesses stand.
I'll never forgive that witch.
A gentleman shouldn't glare at people as if he wants to hit them in the face.
But, Luke...
Your friend today can be your enemy tomorrow. That's a great quote I made up, isn't it?
I was about to say, what is that, like Sun Tzu?
I don't know. Who?
Who? Son who?
I was expecting the Sun Who.
Whose son is it? Whose son is it? It's not mine.
Sun Tzu. TZU.
Zoo?
Zoo.
What even say words anymore?
What zoo is the sun for?
Just keep reading.
So, what? Reading what?
You know, the text box that's right in front of you. Just read it.
You're a weird man, Mr. Knight, Blue Knight.
Okay, then read the scroll.
What? Such is the hard reality. He just... Yeah, the battlefield.
Witnesses, we will now hear your testimonies. Tell us all of this wicked incident, which you have been unfortunate enough to witness.
It's like, hold on, like, just... There, in my notes. I heard a scream and an incantation, and then when I entered the room, the victim was already all shiny.
Perhaps something caused discord between erstwhile friends. Mr. Silkhat had a knife at the ready in his hand.
He had a knife? What?
Mr. Silkhat
Nani?
had a knife. He did not. Unless we missed something.
Oh, that's great. No, our case is looking fantastic with this evidence.
I mean, you gotta remember, they just literally drag you from the crime scene to the courtroom. There's like no investigation.
Yeah, there's no investigation. Also, mayhap I break your fucking neck.
Mayhap.
Victim of magic, sparkly and done for. I heard the staff fall on the floor.
The professor must have seen through Miss Maya's deception and confronted her right there, face to face.
Fucking Layton must be like in it, quote unquote, in his grave, just like, oh my god, Luke.
Yeah, to be fair, Luke's 10 though.
Yeah.
I see. Thank you all.
And also, he's seen Eldritch horrors. Like,
yeah, sure. Suicide Pact.
Yeah.
However, one part of the testimony was somewhat confusing. You there, the singer.
Hello. Singer? Could you possibly be me, Birdly the Bard? Your Excellence.
Yes, that would be you, singer. This staff that you said, sung about.
I just thought of something horrible. What the? Why do you always have it? Yes, you mean this one. What if fucking the reason how Amir got rich was because he sold the arm of Layton? Because it broke off. He just grabbed it and
he would not have had the time to sell it that fast.
Fair. But, like, how the fuck did he get rich that fast, then?
I don't know. He sold the staff from the previous trial.
He sold it to the Inquisition.
He sold it to the
Yeah.
We're ruined financially at the Inquisition right now.
Can we please have this?
Oh, God.
It is as you suspect, my lord. This very witch's scepter. Gold and purple.
There are two different magic gems attached, meaning the perpetrator could have used two types of magic.
Yeah, it would seem so.
This gem here enables the use of the gold transmutation spell. Goldor. Very clever.
Just the word alone makes the tiny hairs on the back of my neck stand up.
Har har har! That's the one, alright. That's the dreadful incantation that I, a mere punching bag, the first,
Yeah, the first.
also heard.
Oh, dearie me. I've seen that scepter, so I have.
Clank tips over the golden man. The scepter falls. Not the witch's plan. Oh.
Terrible tune.
Dearie me.
Oh, dear me.
How dare she do that to the professor?
Kill for me, meat flesh.
I don't want to.
Sire, I don't want to.
Cracker.
Cracker, please. Calm yourself. We'll see you burning soon.
God. I'll burn soon. By the way, this witch's scepter was found on the floor near the victim.
Right.
If you'll turn your attention to the sketched plans, it was located right here.
It's kind of far, Barnum. We still don't have it.
Near the victim. A scepter dropped by the accused would naturally tumble to exactly that spot. Really? Would it?
What? I disagree.
Yeah,
Objection.
I don't think so.
Inquisitor Barnum, what you're saying amounts to nothing more than a baseless assumption. Oh, I assure you.
I'm quite base, Mr. Knight. You are on the edge today, Sir Blue Knight. Is it because your friend is on trial? Perhaps you had better cool yourself down.
Hello, lovable Alexis. Hi.
Hello. Oh,
Rod,
that's my
Rod,
friend
Rod,
Lexi.
Rod,
I told her. It's good. We're Gucci.
Okay. All right.
What did I do? I'm happy. I didn't. Does Twitch always do that now? Just say like if someone else. Is...
someone new.
Okay.
And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
you're pretty epic. Stick around for Q-Force. God accepts the scepter as evidence.
Don't fucking remind me. I have to do that.
We have to do that.
That's a reward for beating Ace Attorney completely. Q-Force.
Yeah.
Christ.
That's dessert.
Thank you, my lord.
I don't know how we're gonna do that, because like I'm not signing into Netflix on this computer just to watch Q-Force. I'm not doing
That's
that.
your search.
I'll fucking pull it up on my. I'll pull it up on my TV because it already has Netflix on there.
Oh god, that's even worse.
No, because it's like in my room. It's fine. I can just like play it in here, and you guys can listen to the audio like through my mic. It's like the piece of shit audio, and I'll just put like a timer on screen to show you when we're started.
You gotta like. I'm actually like, in a weird way, I'm excited to watch Q-Force because the thing with Ace Attorney, the amount of jokes they can make are pretty limited because I know how the actual plot plays out. So there's a lot like I can't joke about because I'm not because then it's not like it's like me like, oh dude, what if this happened? Like because I know what happens, so I can't joke about it.
And
you know what I mean?
But with Q-Force, we can joke about how bad it's gonna be.
That's what makes me also excited to play Your Turn to Die, so I can like joke about like plot theories and stuff.
Yeah.
I can actually theorize with you guys.
Also, Lexi, Peachy is our manager. She takes care of us and insults us.
She keeps me in check. Otherwise, I would simply grow too powerful.
Yeah. I'll be on call with you guys so I can.
You're joining us for Q-Force?
Yeah, for Q-Force, that'd be cool.
Do it.
Do it so we can.
Or are you talking about Your Turn to Die?
Yeah, which one is it? She said she might.
Okay, fair enough.
Thank you, my lord.
Q-Force, dear lord. I'm not looking forward to that.
Yeah,
I am.
Oh, there it is.
I paid good money for that shit.
Okay, so are we watching all of it? Because we're not doing that all on stream.
We're not watching
There's
all
no
of
fucking
it.
way.
As far as we go.
We're gonna.
How many episodes out? Like I feel like there's a point where we just need to send it. Like I feel like we just kind of have.
Hold on. I'll find out. I'll find out.
How many episodes are in
I was
Q-Force?
thinking the first episode. I thought.
We were supposed to just do the first episode, but with Carlos excited, like.
Yeah, I'm like, Carlos, you good?
Well, like my fucking bread and butter is making fun of shit. You kidding me?
I mean, that's fair, but like, it's kind of like with Spirit of Justice. We can make fun of that, but at some point we're gonna just break.
Oh my god! Oh no!
How many episodes?
That's 10. That's not. Hey, it has a 23% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yikes!
And it has a fucking 6.3 IMDb rating.
Out of what, 10?
Out of 10, yeah.
I mean, 6.3 is like...
But the issue is that IMDb usually doesn't rate anything below 4. So,
Oh, fuck.
So that's horrible. Like, that's really bad.
Mm.
Oh no.
You have power, Peachy. Don't act like you don't.
Inquisitor Barnum, may I ask you something?
Oh. What is it now, Sir Blue Knight?
We know that one of the gems is first of the spell, Gold Ore, but what about the other one?
Why do you expect me to know all the gems?
Because that's your job.
You stole the book! You have the grimoire!
You have the fucking book! Look through it! You have
You stole the book!
None of us have been able to look at anything because you've been using it!
Yeah, I just thought about it. I almost spit out my drink thinking about it. Phoenix has the fucking book with all the gems. That was the only copy!
That was it! That was the one, you fucking asshole!
Yeah, why do you think I keep on holding my finger? It's the one book! One! A naive question. If he says you have the fucking book, I'm gonna laugh.
Huh?
Naivety may be no hindrance to a baker who spends most of his time amidst bread, but it can be your undoing here in court. Would a knight put a weapon in his enemy's hand?
He's telling me to do my homework, huh?
Mr. Wright.
Again, Espella.
That wasn't me! I'll look for information about the magic gem in the Graham Grimoire!
Thank you, Espella. That would be great.
Just leave it to me. It'll take me like the whole trial.
She seems happy to help. Give that back. Hold on. I need to...
I gotta waste more time.
Transmutation spell. Transmute... Oh, wait. Is it gonna be like transmutation even... No, okay. No, alright. I was hoping. I was like, transmutation, evocation, like, illusion, that kind of stuff. I was like, oh, but no. No, it's just...
No. They don't know that magic.
Transmutes the caster's target into solid gold. The spell will transmutate with the closest target within... Wait. What?
Closest target within range.
What?
So that means if they, like, cast a spell, whoever's the closest, they... Wait. Spell will target... So it only targets the thing that's closest to the caster?
I guess?
Only closest, like, person.
Yeah, but that's still, like, weird.
But that's
wording.
not their target, then. That's a very weird wording.
Mm-hmm. It's just because it's like if someone walked in front of them and they want to... let's say Layton was, like in that picture. Maya's, like, in that spot and Layton's in that spot. If she's looking at Layton and wants to target Layton, but someone walks in between them, the person who's walking in between them would get hit.
Yeah. So you just switch out target with, like, person.
Okay.
The defendant may interrogate the witnesses.
That's fishy. Fishy as hell. That wording.
Wait, did you hear me?
Did you... Slicer?
You probably left real quick to just get something.
Well, now that I'm thinking, it's going to be the witch that casted it.
Well, we saw the witch.
No, but I'm saying that, like, you know, Layton was in the way when Maya... Oh, if she was after Maya, then whatnot. Like, we know what happened, but at the same time, we don't fully.
We don't know what happened.
Yeah. He's washing his stinky hands.
I keep getting, like, mucus in the back of my throat. It's so annoying. I hate it. Anyway, when I returned, I said, cheese.
Cheese. The cheese.
The difference between cheese and cheese.
Why is he holding poison? How is he still alive? I'm hungry.
He's Rasputin.
Oh, God.
Rasputin. And what is all this about exactly?
He looks so much crazier in his icon.
He does.
What do you mean, Blue Squire? Poor Luke.
Oh, like that's
mouth
totally like
forever.
hand smear.
Yeah.
Greater Shamspear for sure.
May I ask you a question, Miss Primstone?
Dearie me. My dear, do not frighten me so. I feel like a schoolgirl caught napping during class.
Okay, do you have anything to say about the testimony we've just been hearing?
Miss Primstone's lesson number 1. Asking questions leads to nothing but trouble.
I don't
What?
think that's how...
As soon as people learned to speak, they began to get themselves into trouble with silly questions. This will be on the next exam.
What the fuck is the matter with her? I feel sorry for her pupils, having to learn about her gloomy outlook on the world.
Quite frankly, I feel more sorry for us, Espella.
For the U.S.
Carry on with the interrogation.
Hey, Amir. Can you, like, say that again?
Oh, okay, I heard a
Fuck.
screaming.
Hold on. Shit, I fucked up. Hold
I
on.
heard
There you go.
Yes, so are you ready to listen to... What?
Mr. Birdley, can I ask you something? So many questions for Birdley the Bard, but most of them I shall disregard.
Ass.
I have felt your keen gaze upon me for a while now. You can't help admiring me, can you? The statement you heard earlier. Was there anything you'd like to comment on? I wonder if there was. My peerless companion, what do you think? Meat flesh. Meat flesh. Meat flesh. Hang on!
Hang on!
Oh, Mr. Wright, he's imitating you perfectly.
I
How adorable.
don't think that's... no.
You hear what I heard?
Did you hear what I heard?
What? I feel like it's mocking me.
Carry on with the impregnation.
What?
fucking anti-haven.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, dude.
Alright, Amir, go ahead. I'll listen to you this time.
No, you're just gonna skip me like you did before.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
Alright, what do you mean, Blue Squire?
Your gaudy, colorful outfit. I mean, your attire was different last time. A little more modest.
Well, I was poor back then.
Great, I'd love to hear it. Anyway, Luke? Luke, I have a question.
Please don't disturb me right now, Mr. Wright.
Oh, God.
I'm busy thinking about whether there's something suspicious in the other witnesses' testimonies.
Jesus Christ.
So, that means...
You haven't noticed anything yet.
Oh well. I guess I'd better leave him to his thinking.
He's fucking smashing the table.
Impregnation.
No.
I didn't hear whatever you said that time.
Impregnation, I thought again.
That said, fucking cremation.
Oh.
God!
I'll burn this
I mean,
witness.
You're not wrong. You make me sick. The Amir you knew back then is no more. I am a new man now, reborn in the higher echelon of society. Didn't even hear what I
What's he
did.
drinking? There's a skull and crossbones mark on that bottle.
I'm ready to die. Enough idle chatter. The witness heard a scream and an incantation. Is that correct? Aye. That's right. It's just like what you said earlier, Inquisitor Barnum. It was the spell, Goldar, and it was without doubt the voice of the accused that said it.
It's rather peculiar. When I saw the accused and the victim together last time, they seemed to be on friendly terms.
The next witness will dispel your doubts, my lord. As I go get a drink, I will be right back.
Hold it!
Are you saying you think they quarreled?
The other day, I saw you all together at this very court, and you were evidently friends.
Well, yeah, that's true, but what's that got to do with...
Now, everyone, listen carefully. No chatting in the back row. What I say now will be on the next exam. Miss Primstone's lesson number 5. Friendship leads to nothing but trouble. People would not break up and part their ways in anger if they did not become friends in the first place.
Got dumped one too many times, huh?
Shut up!
The kids
Fine.
the kids in her class must grow up to be model citizens.
I'm still in my prime. Oh, dearie, dearie me, what I saw in that room curdled my blood in my veins. Mr. Silkhat was pointing that glittering knife ever so threateningly.
Bro. The professor threatened Maya with a knife. That sounds hard to believe.
Perhaps he discovered that she was a witch, or she tried to attack him first. Miss Primstone's lesson number 7. Secrets lead to nothing but trouble.
You didn't have to come at her like that? Well, she didn't have to come at us like that, so...
From the smallest of secrets can sprout the largest of arguments. This one's going to be on the next exam.
If I had to channel AJ, I could have said, she didn't have to breathe, but here we are.
Yeah.
Everything's the beginning of trouble to her.
Mr. Wright.
Huh? What is it?
I think there was some important information in Miss Primstone's testimony.
You think?
I'm sorry. It's not my place to say things like that.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I noticed something.
Wait, what? Who needs to channel me?
No, it's just a tutorial on hang-ons again.
Hang on.
He won't do good giving this. What did it say?
I don't know. I think it was like, what good would it do? I don't know. Hold on, let's find out. You're a dickhead slicer? What do you mean?
I just thought of this. Okay, it would be good to make her the center of attention.
Oh, okay.
I fucking love Birdley. He jams. They even made a whole song just for him.
Would you mind describing what you saw without singing about it?
Hang on!
Look!
May I have your attention, Mr. Amir?
No. What, Supreme? Come on, let me finish my drink first, Blue.
He's gonna do the thing again.
Are you done yet?
No.
Haven't you had enough? Okay, I get the hint. Forget I asked.
So they did. It's the same joke, but they adjusted it. Okay, forward with the formation. Fermentation, my bad.
Fermentation? Oh! Turn slightly.
As you wish, my musically impaired friend. Look at this man. He's simply dripping in gold.
I'm dripping. Just madman.
It's his bird.
Oh, God.
Simply put, when I entered the room, the victim was worth his weight in gold. For obvious reasons.
Fucked up, Birdley.
He tipped over and fell heavily onto the floor. The room became drearily silent. And then I heard that scepter tumbling across the floor. Couldn't you have just said it like that the first time around?
Clearly the witch must have dropped the scepter then.
Objection!
No.
That's merely your assumption. Now, Mr. Birdley, did you actually see Maya drop the scepter? Or did you just hear something tumbling on the floor?
Bro,
what the fuck?
It's cringe.
Cramping my style, man.
Fucking deadlocks.
I must confess, my eyes were rather more drawn towards the brilliantly glistening golden statue. I did not witness the witch dropping the scepter, no, but I did hear it, and my sense of hearing is peerless.
I see. Now we would like to hear the next witness's testimony.
This next witness is a bit problematic.
Hold it!
Shut up, Luke.
Luke, open your eyes. You heard the professor. Maya isn't a witch.
Ever since we came to this town, lots of unbelievable things have happened. And that's why. From now on, I'll only believe what I see with my own eyes.
Luke, you're a
When I
fucking
went into
idiot.
that room, the only people I saw were the professor and Maya. The professor had been turned to gold, and Maya dropped that scepter.
That's not true.
What?
Maya?
I didn't have any scepter, and we weren't the only ones in that.
Shut up! I dare a woman speak out of turn. The accused has no right to speak. Be silent or you will face punishment. By being set on fire. You can end this trial immediately should you decide you feel talkative again.
I'm sorry?
Well, Luke, is that really the truth? Did you really see that scepter?
I don't know. When the professor turned to gold and collapsed right in front of me, everything seemed to fade to black.
L.
And then I could have sworn I at least heard Maya drop the scepter.
The scepter was found at the scene of the crime. This is the unavoidable truth. Only the accused could have dropped it.
This isn't looking good.
I feel so sorry for Luke.
He's so full of anger and despair that he can't think clearly.
Not despair.
He said he can't forgive the witch. I understand how he feels.
Anyway, I need to find a way to calm Luke down, first of all.
Shut up, Luke.
Hold it!
Help me, please! I'm begging you! The bird is eating my flesh!
God, the picture!
May I ask you something, Miss Brimstone?
Dearie me! Oh, dearie me! My dear, do not frighten me so. I feel like a schoolgirl caught napping during class.
Yeah, you said that last time. Did you see the witch's scepter at the crime scene?
You said that last time, bitch.
Well, about that, I must confess, I do not clearly recall.
You don't remember?
When I went into the room, the golden man fell down and made quite a ruckus. That is why I did not notice a scepter being dropped.
So you didn't see it after all?
But I'm certain that witch girl had it. She must have been hiding it behind her back.
I hate these people so much.
Please don't assume Maya's a witch just because she's been accused. Miss Brimstone is certainly quick to make assumptions.
I hate witches.
Probably quick to order ice cream after... I'm gonna stop myself.
Yeah, no, just
What?
back out now.
I'm back out now.
I see. Well, we'd like to hear the next witness's testimony.
What, another bad date yesterday?
I was thinking that too.
She said at one point, like, friends only give you trouble, and I was like, oh, damn, like... I know, you were here, right, for that? Like,
What?
Oh, okay, no. Okay, like, she said, like, oh, I've like... The first thing is, like, don't have friends. And I was like, whoa, one too many breakups?
Mm-hmm. Taylor Swift in it over here. I love me some Taylor Swift, though.
Do it, finish your sentence. I already did.
Mm-hmm. Do what you can.
It was in his.
It was Primstone's.
Oh, Primstone's. Okay.
Hold it!
Oh, I'm gone.
Fuck you then.
What do their profiles look like?
Disgusting.
Let's find out.
Oh my god, he's so much.
He looks like an
redder.
alien.
He does. He looks like he doesn't belong there. Why is he? It
He's
looks
a
like he's
tan.
got a tan. Yeah. Look at
I
that.
think it's just
hair.
his face being like
Half of his fucking face is like off the screen. Not him. The fucking
Burnley.
Burnley.
Troll face.
Yeah. The parrot's like, get me out of here. Yeah, fucking Luke doesn't even look like he belongs in this shit.
No way!
Hang on.
Is everything okay, Luke?
Of course it's not okay. The professor was a true gentleman. And no gentleman would go around threatening people with knives.
What? Was he giving her a London hello?
The London hello.
That's just what Londoners do, Luke.
Yeah, that's just.
No. The professor would threaten them with existential.
Luke,
Do you think you can pay your taxes this month?
Luke, I think I would know Londoners a little better than you at this point.
What?
I've seen them on TV. I know what London's like.
Bloody hell!
I've seen Harry Potter.
I've seen Harry Potter.
Please stop.
You know, Doctor Who, you know.
No,
British
stop.
icon. British icon, Doctor
Please
Who.
stop. We don't like him that much.
What are you talking about? He's like your national icon.
Please stop.
Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, I've read all of the Sherlock Holmes novels.
Okay. Can you stop, please?
It's just like, I know all about Japanese people. Don't they like anime and sushi?
Where's Goku?
Don't worry, Luke. We'll get you some fish and chips after this trial.
Please stop.
Get you some burgers.
So please stop. You're just embarrassing yourself, Mr. Wright.
I was watching.
Oh, I'm woke, Luke.
I'm woke, Luke. I was watching this thing with Dragon Ball Z, and it had the Tournament of Power. Jiren, this like bald alien dude, who was super powerful. Was like, that's why your power level is weak. And then Frieza was like, that's why your family is dead.
That's why your mama dead.
I was like, what's their power level in the ground?
I couldn't agree more.
Silly boy, I saw that professor pointing a knife. Are you insinuating that I'm a liar, you cheeky little whippersnapper?
She missed
The
it.
professor would never do that. You don't know him. You don't know what he could actually do.
Well,
Good.
at least Luke's found someone else to antagonize.
Why, I
Mr. Wright?
Oh wow, important information you don't say.
You should
No, I
read
think
a
actually, I
book.
think you do actually need her to speak out. I don't think it is a tutorial.
Spella, why don't you tell us what you've noticed?
I've noticed you're gonna ask to me, and I
Yes,
don't appreciate it.
you're gonna have to deal
in my
with it.
face.
What? That's for burping in my face.
It wasn't me, I saw it! Oh, is that okay? It's just something I'd like to ask Miss Primstone about.
Well, just go on ahead and ask her.
Excuse me, Miss Primstone? Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Oh, it's you, Mrs. Spella Cantabella.
Miss Primstone, as a friend once said, I have a puzzle for you.
She doesn't even know who it is. She's like, oh no!
The box.
You,
The box.
It's a puzzle box.
Oh, that's what's gonna happen to Layton. They're gonna like solve the box, and he's like, you open
the box.
the box, and
came.
I
That would be a wild fucking crossover.
That'd be amazing.
Layton versus Hellraiser.
Layton versus Wright versus Hellraiser. They'd be like, what the hell is happening?
What's this? It says a lament configuration. I wonder what this is about.
Could Phoenix defend himself?
He better defend
He defends
himself.
Pinhead.
Look, my man does terrible things, but he didn't do this one.
Your Honor, in all like actuality, he did open the box.
The court of hell.
The court will recognize he did open the box and he did come.
I like the idea.
Layton versus Jason.
Layton versus Jason would be a scary battle. I just like the idea. I was thinking like they like do the box like in Hellraiser, but it opens up to let Layton out. But y'all thinking Hellraiser? Layton comes back. I knew you would come. Yes, I came.
Miss Brimstone, did you actually see the knife that Mr. Layton was
Hold
holding?
on. I need to find out if somebody's drawn Layton with the fucking lament configuration.
Oh god. Layton versus Freddy.
Layton Hellraiser.
Wait, hold on. I thought someone actually made fan art. Hold on. What is this?
What?
No, wait. Someone made a TikTok of Professor Layton versus Hellraiser. Ew, what the fuck? This is cringy as fuck.
Send it in the chat.
This is not what I was expecting to find, but this is really fucking funny.
Did you find the same TikTok I did?
No, I didn't. But I found something funny. Oh yeah, I saw that.
X Hellraiser crossover photo shoot. What does this say? Come on over here. What the fuck is that?
It's Capri Sun.
Big pouch.
Oh, I found it! Here we go. It's not great fan art, but I found something.
I think I found the same thing.
Professor should solve this puzzle.
Fucking loud! Oh my god.
Yeah, that's it.
Jesus Christ.
Professor, I don't think you should be solving that puzzle.
Also exists to be solved.
That was cringy as hell, but fucking Jesus. Some puzzles aren't meant to be solved, Layton. Oh, but that's where the fun comes in.
God.
That fucking TikTok was loud as fuck.
The box.
Fucking Hellraiser mashup with the box by Roddy Ricch. Fuck Squall, fuck Squall.
Did, as a matter of fact, yes. I remember that glinting blade very well. A most frightening sight it was, too.
Do you mean this blade?
Oh!
He holds it to her neck.
I mean this one?
Isabella, that's not gonna help your case.
I don't care. God, give a fuck! And you saw that from the door, didn't you? If we look at the sketch... When the incident took place... Mr. Layton must have been facing this way, correct?
It must have been the case, otherwise the witness would not have been able to see it. When has Layton been strapped this entire series?
Well, that's all I wanted to ask. The more information we have, the better, right? Instead of being an ass and thinking it's a tutorial.
The direction the professor is facing. That could be important.
Information shall be added to the court record.
Michael Myers versus Layton.
I'm sorry I jumped in like that. I really wanted to know. I wanted to help.
Not at all, Espella. We were able to get some more info, which may just come in handy.
You think so?
Maybe. I don't know yet.
Maybe.
Well then, the next witness shall continue with their testimony.
Just to be an ass to you, they never use that information.
What the fuck am I doing again? Hold on. Let me look it over again. Heard a scream. Okay.
Heard her scream. May had a knife.
He did have a knife.
Well, he did have a victim fell and went to hell.
Well, there, face to face. I don't really think that would imply that they're face to face.
Hang on.
Well, kill this child.
Kill the child.
Luke, you're a dumbass.
It's Luke. Like the professor never left.
Luke,
shut up, Luke. Shut up, Luke. Like, instead of objection.
Objection, Luke.
Luke, you said that you will only believe what you see with your own eyes. But what you think you saw may not be the whole truth.
What do you mean?
Take a close look at the sketch of the crime scene. At the time of the incident, Professor Layton and Maya were standing here. Now we have learned from Miss Primstone's testimony which way the professor was facing.
Bruh.
He was facing this way.
Oh!
You've testified that the professor confronted Maya face to face. But looking at the sketch of where they were standing, one thing is clear.
Bruh.
There's a contradiction in your testimony.
What? Dude, look at Bar Bradley's
What
leg!
the
What the
fuck?
God damn!
Meat flesh.
Someone blows a wind on him and they'll collapse.
Get him a burger!
Get him some mutton or something.
This puppet requires meat flesh.
I am starving. Oh my god.
I starve, Birdley. Listen, I swear I'll get you something later. I haven't eaten in days, please.
No, bro, I'm broke as fuck.
Birdley.
This is like a Venom. It's like Venom. It's like, I need to eat, man. I can't eat these chickens anymore. Whether they were facing each other or not is of no relevance whatsoever. I keep on spitting on my screen. They were the only ones in that room. One was a victim, thus the other must be the witch. I don't know.
I will ask you to wait before jumping to conclusions, Inquisitor.
Beg your pardon?
Without weighing.
Think back to Miss Primstone's testimony. She told us that the professor was pointing a knife at someone, threateningly. About to give him the old London hello.
What is this, a London hello?
Well, you see, Londoners like to shank people with knives.
You do this.
Luke, demonstrate. Luke, you're a Londoner. Demonstrate.
Stop! Just stop! Mr. Wright, we don't all carry knives with us.
What if I gave you a knife?
No, I got acid, bro.
Different.
However, you can see in the sketch that he wasn't threatening Maya. So then, who was he pointing the knife at?
The pentagram. Uh-oh.
Shut up, Luke. Okay,
You
no,
don't
but what...
work on me.
Alright, fine, what is it?
The professor would never point a knife at anyone.
I was trying to cheer you up, man.
I was the one who opened the door to that room, so I was the first to witness, and I saw no knife. Miss Primstone's testimony is not reliable. Oh, dearie me, will you look at this child, sputtering nonsense and talking badly of his elders?
Yeah, you certainly are.
I'll have him flogged.
You certainly are an elder.
Inquisitor fool! Inquisitor Bottom!
Are you okay, my lord?
Yeah, just had a bit of a cough. Shouldn't have posed no difficulty to verify whether or not the victim had a knife. After all, that sparkling golden body of his has been found at the scene of the crime, has it not?
I just like the idea that, like, Layton was pointing so vigorously that his finger could have looked like a knife. Indeed it has, my lord.
This knife right here.
Yeah, this was what was used. Court attendant. You heard the judge. Bring the victim in the courtroom.
Seems like they're going to bring the golden statue.
Professor!
Hello, Luke. I'm here. My fucking arm, Luke. Please put that back on.
Did it get damaged in transit?
Professor! Professor!
Traumatizing this fucking kid!
Your move, Yamazaki. Literally, like, bare minimum effort here. So this is the power of the gold transmutation spell. Most spectacular. It looks like the work of a fine artisan.
Layton literally said, if I can't have the drip, I will become it. I assure you it is the work of no artisan, my lord. By the way, the missing arm has not yet been found.
That's disturbing.
That's disturbing indeed.
I can't believe this, Professor!
What the fuck? Do your job!
Suppose we should add the victim to the evidence.
I thought you were about to say to the stand. Put him on the stand.
Let's hear his testimony.
No, they just put him right next to Luke just to fuck him up more.
Fucking Barnum stands behind him. Maya did this to me.
It was Maya Fey.
That witch, and then he can't point with that hand, so he has to lift him up and just point him with
Barnum
the other.
slowly turns him towards Maya. That person did this to me.
The poor professor who, while searching for evidence, became evidence.
Someone found that man his arm.
Looks like a fucking assist trophy.
Yeah.
This is unfortunate. I thought the evidence would be as good as gold. Your Honor!
Your Honor, come on!
But although it technically is, we're still no closer to discerning whether or not the victim was holding a knife.
Your Honor, please. Like, a little respect.
Let me speak, please.
What did I just say?
Maya. Maya, please.
The professor didn't have a knife. And also, there was another person in that room. The real witch was there too. Please believe me.
I'm going to send you to hell.
And then you'll die.
Yeah. Accused, do I really need to warn you again?
That's the boof.
I'm going to kill you, and then kill you again.
I'm gonna kill you, die, and then go to hell to make sure your body doesn't come
back.
The
witch used the weed spell.
Why was he turning into fucking vortex there?
The weed spell.
The weed for the good of London. Pass me that boof.
Oh shit!
Pass me that
literally destroy the meaning of justice in this country.
God. Dude, Goku's just like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this, Mr. Vortex. And Vortex is like, it's some good shit.
Give me that boof.
Fucking like Benson, you didn't even give me the good boof. This shit ain't even. Fucking.
One part finally got you, Peachy. There was a lot in there.
Oh god.
Fuck. Who all was part of that? It was Wilson, Wilson Scythe, you know.
Oh yeah,
with what specifically?
Never mind. I know. For the good of all London, pass me the boof.
Pass me the boof.
Oh, it's so good.
That's so good. Pass me the boof.
Hold on. I'll like mark down the area.
Yeah, it's fucking what?
I won't be outsmoked by some right.
I won't be outsmoked by a Nepalese boy.
Fucking Ryunosuke looks in the hilt of the sword. There's just a blunt here. This is just Genshin's stash.
And then fucking Vortex is like, dear Neptune.
No, he wrote his will on that booth.
He put his ashes in that booth.
He said, I don't understand. He said it was his last weapon, but what could that possibly mean? This is just a fucking boof. Is he gonna take a toke? Like,
Vortex is like, don't hit that! Ryunosuke goes,
don't hit that boof! For the love of God!
God! Don't hit that boof!
Oh, fuck.
End credits is Ryunosuke passing Asogi.
Fucking the end credits, it just shows Asogi and Ryunosuke's just sitting
on a couch.
On a couch sitting, and Ryunosuke's like, oh god, that adventure was something.
Hey dude, did you have like a boat to catch today or something?
Oh shit. shit, I did.
Oh, shit.
And then he just comes to home just doing heroin. Like,
Doing crack while he's doing heroin. Oh my god, why is everyone an addict?
I don't know why, I just really like that. For the love of God, give me that boof!
It's like,
as if hitting that boof is like what reveals everything.
that's what I was thinking. Like he hits the boof and then Asparagus like just happens.
I took a fucking sip of water. God damn it.
What happens to everyone else? Like Susato. Susato's just like, Ryunosuke, no!
I just really like the idea that the entirety of his will is fucking inside that booth that you need to, like, hit to be able to
have a
understand.
vision. And it's like, you're not gonna believe me.
Oh shit.
And then he hits it again.
For the love of God, give me that booth!
For the love of God, don't hit that booth!
That booth could literally destroy the meaning of justice in this country.
For justice sake, give me the booth!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is like as good as the fucking Larry fucking thing.
Larry, what are you doing passing a booth in London?
I don't know, Reggie. I was just getting crunked.
Yeah.
My favorite movie is Carrie.
Carrie.
Okay, get the hard cut to Holmes doing heroin. Like.
Yes.
My special concoction.
I just got something huge. Wait, open the hilt and hit that shit.
This is a really good one. We need to mark that one down.
Oh my god, please.
Alright, Gaia, how do you rank this one? Where's this in the big one?
Oh my god.
I know you're there. You're always there, Iron Gaia.
Yeah,
You guys please for everything.
Oh fuck.
I left for a whole second to change my little brother's diaper and bam, boof. Oh my god, I don't even remember how we got here.
I don't remember how.
I'm oh god. My fucking throat hurts.
I don't know. How did we get to what
I
happened?
don't know. I genuinely have no idea what happened.
We gotta watch the. I can't even think how we got from that to
I
boof.
don't even remember what happened.
It was so funny. I just remember it's just like this good shit.
We were talking about like fucking like all the like Jigoku and all of them, but I don't remember what it was that got us on the weed. Like, oh, because fucking Carlos said something. There was something about like weed, and I was like, that sounded like fucking Strongheart.
Oh, it's just like, need one to smoke the weed.
Yeah, they used a weed spell. I was like, that sounded like fucking fucking Strongheart.
Oh god, it is just like,
For the love of God.
Don't smoke the booth.
She's doing like the screaming animation, like looking to the heavens.
And then once he smokes it, he's just like.
It's hard got to the end of his breakdown where he's covered in fire.
He just starts fucking.
This edible ain't.
Oh god, this edible ain't.
Gina used Toby to hunt down Gregson's crate full of raw cannabis.
Everyone else is just a wild weed smoker, and then Gregson's just like, yeah, I'm chill.
You mean cannabis?
Cannabis.
Or that Mary Jane.
That's how you know a cop.
Yeah.
Hey dude, pass the cannabis.
Mary Jane.
Oh fuck, that was good. That was a good one.
Oh god, that was a good bit. I'm gonna rewatch that one for sure.
Like purged my soul.
I'm gonna somewhere around like 222-ish, 224. It was fucking amazing. Oh god, how do I even get back into character? Inside the cage, you ought to behave like a bird that has forgotten its song. Speak again and you shall be punished with the boof. Or are you in a particular hurry to taste the flames of justice, little bird?
Objection!
Shut up.
But it's true that someone else could have been at the crime scene. Look at the sketch. The victim was facing towards someone, and that wasn't Maya.
Sir Blue Knight, your ignorance is no longer even a surprise.
Huh?
You're stupid. You do not know what transpired at the crime scene.
You do not know what you do not know.
Just popping up of Layton, just like, oh. You think this man was pointing at another person, you say?
Just help me. That man. That man! I'm stuck in a gold statue!
They put me in this they told me they were putting me in a fucking cranberry egg or whatever the fuck they're called.
Cranberry egg?
What are they called? What are they called?
What the fuck are you talking about?
There's something, whatever eggs. The fucking...
Kinder egg?
Kinder egg,
yeah. You say cranberry. Kinder egg, yeah.
Let me tell you this. Nearly everyone in this court other than you knows what Sir Hat was pointing at.
What?
Well, honorable witnesses, is that not so?
Talk to the hand.
Talk to the hand, gamer.
I, a mere punching bag the first. Love me some gossips and story of the occult.
Elusive like mist, the magical beast. Its chilling breath brings about death.
And it leaves me in piss.
Dearie me, you could use some education, Blue Knight. I can offer you private tuition, but it will not come cheap.
It's Knight.
I've made some pilk.
If the professor wasn't confronting...
What?
Ew.
What
Pepsi milk.
We put him on trial.
Don't put him on trial, just kill him.
What is
Pilk.
You will now testify.
Pilk is weird. I don't understand that.
That's a thing?
Yeah, Pepsi milk. Though, right? I don't know. I don't know. At this rate, I'm unsure.
What did you... Where did this come from?
I've seen so much of it by this point that I don't know.
Yeah, people just drinking Pepsi and milk together.
Oh, I thought it was piss and milk.
That's what I thought at first too when I heard pilk. I was like, what the fuck? But no, it's Pepsi milk. I don't understand it.
I feel like I heard of it, but at the same time, I don't know.
I just keep seeing the fucking Neko arc memes where like it's like, sorry, I took all the milk to make pilk, and then it's just so why? Why?
The internet will do strange things.
Yes, they will. Fuck.
Was there not this other presence at the crime scene?
I'm making piss.
Tell me more about this pilk. Is the pilk in the room with us?
Indeed it is, sire. Your lordship, of course it is.
I have some right here.
It's under my hat.
God, he's fucking drunk as hell, almost as bad as me.
Almost. We all know what happened to that.
That's not even his voice. What the hell am I doing?
We all know what happened to that alchemist, so this case is no mystery.
Same place, same magic trick. This time her luck ran out and she dropped that magic scepter.
The truth obscured by a twisted ruse. The witch couldn't vanish, but did confuse.
God, why does it sound like you get so much...
Because the professor was unraveling the mystery behind all the witches.
What were you saying, AJ?
It sounds like every time you do his voice, your voice somehow gets closer to the mic. Like, it's like...
Trying to... He wants to be heard.
Yeah.
He's about to get you. He's getting closer.
Yeah,
every moment that you're not running, he's getting closer.
That's fair. I understand. Yeah, it's like, it sounds like the fucking broken mic. I can't, what's the phrasing for it? Where it's like
it's peaking. It's peaking, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Peaking as hell.
The same magic trick was used.
We are referring to an incident from 3 months ago. Much like this incident, a man lost his life to witchcraft in that very room.
Was master of that resident, Sir Newton Belduke, the alchemist.
Man! Why is it that was the first thing I thought about too? Well, this witch is dirty.
Oh, yeah.
She cast the Schlob Knob spell.
Hey,
That's what that purple gem does.
He
Oh.
was just... this booth ain't... Fucking, why does he look like a hentai protagonist, though?
I'm about to turn that gem white.
Oh, God, Jesus. He's like, I'm about to... And it fucking dies.
Christ. My head's killing me.
Oh, God.
So I should never say that again. Sure.
Oh, God. He's... He suffered death by strangulation. Where's the strangulation marks? Finger marks were left on his neck.
Like a drawing of
Yeah,
what it looked
Fair.
like.
Draw the prints, motherfucker. He had locked himself in his study, and the key was still in his pocket.
In other words, no one could have entered that room.
Except...
The perpetrator disappeared from a locked room, just like in this case.
A large amount of powdered medicine was spilled all over the floor.
Powdered medicine.
That good.
Belduk was an alchemist. He possessed various medical concoctions.
Due to the presence of that powder, had anyone entered that room, clear footprints would have remained, yet there were none.
Kind of mystery that the professor would have loved to solve.
Yes, there are two unnatural circumstances to Sir Belduk's death: the culprit's disappearance from a locked room, and the fact that they appeared not to have walked on the floor, almost as if they flew away.
In other words, it couldn't have been the Demir magic that was used in my case the other day.
Seems like the killer levitated above the floor, strangled Belduk, and vanished into the thin air.
Schedule.
Where'd you learn how to say schedule in shul?
Shul?
But what does that have to do with this trial?
I don't know.
Oh.
That'd be cool to bring up. Just table talk.
I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
No, we're hanging out.
It has been 3 months since that murder.
That's unfortunate.
Despite that, we still haven't been able to find the witch responsible.
Simply
Until
find it.
now. But now, having eluded us for so long.
Alright, what, is the purple one gonna end up being like a levitation?
The purple one is Maya's stone. She's wearing purple.
No, you can't bring that up. That's color theory.
Color theory, what?
Fucking color theory is like a fucking, like, each color has like a subconscious meaning in your mind kind of thing.
I love we just have bangers tonight. We're just fucking popping them out.
No, the original post is even better because it was like in a hospital room. It looked like blood trails all over the hallway. And he was like, "Why does this looks? Who designed this?" And someone's like, "Actually, if you know color theory, red actually means other things." It's like, "Yeah, but it looks like a blood trail." Yeah, but no, color theory means that it looks like something else. Everyone's like, "What?" Like there were people that literally just didn't understand the concept of just this. It looks like a blood trail. I don't care what it's supposed to mean.
Wait, what post are you talking about?
Hold on, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, please do.
It was fucking stupid as shit.
Yeah, but like color theory is like, what, dude?
Okay, here was the picture.
What do you say?
Hold on, where is it? Okay, there it is. Here's the picture that started. Everyone's like, "Hey, this looks like weird. Like, why is this in a hospital?" And someone replied like, "Oh no, actually, the color red has a bunch of different meanings other than negative." And someone's like, "Yeah, but it looks like someone dragged a bloody body." Hi, fun facts. Colors do have meanings, and there is a legit thing called color theory. Red does more positive connotations than negative. Like, red is associated with more love, lust, passion than blood and death. Just like the chart shows you, but if you want, here's a link for you to check out yourself. Also, check out Designer Dictionary Color. Have fun learning something, XOXO. And everyone's like, what? Like, what the fuck? Everyone's like, what the fuck? It looks like a blood trail.
It's like, I'm sorry, but that's just a blood trail.
I feel like if it was not in a hospital, it could. Not saying it would. I'd still think it's a blood trail, but like outside of a hospital, maybe that would be better because it's not. Yeah, it's just like blood is such a polarizing thing in media and just in general that it's just like you see that you're like, oh, something bad happened here.
Yeah, no, it's color theory. Red means more good than bad, guys. So I don't understand why you think that's bad.
The only thing that's bad is you talking. Stop.
Okay.
Not you.
Damn, tell me how you really feel.
Not you, Carlos.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. That witch has finally been brought back before this court. We will have justice.
We will have nothing.
I gaslighting about colors now.
Well, what? No, wait. Now he thinks Maya killed the alchemist too? You weren't even here back then. But it's not like I can explain that to him.
There. Well then, why don't you interrogate the witnesses? Now that you are aware of the connection between the two murders.
Objection!
See, it wasn't me.
You can't be serious. 3 months ago, we weren't even...
He's tried. Nope. He's like, well, maybe I can sneak it. Professor, you may interrogate the witnesses.
Don't even try it.
May their testimonies lead us to the truth.
Yep. Okay. Man, these colors are making me feel nothing but lust right now.
What?
Toward the moon presence?
Hold it!
What did me watching the moon?
Man, I'm hard right now.
The moon got me acting funny.
You're talking about Mr. Belduke's murder, which took place in a locked room.
Yeah, real shocker. Alright. Everyone was talking about it. People don't say this out loud, but you're thinking it too, eh?
I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about, unless it's about that guy getting mad head.
Oh, he got mad head, didn't he? Ain't it clear as day? He was an alchemist. An alchemist. Alchemy is just like magic, ain't it?
Belduke was a man. Only a woman can be a witch. What's more, witchcraft has nothing to do with alchemy. They're different. Somehow.
Oh yeah, so this town is sexist. Alchemy is the mysterious art of manipulating the forces of nature. So it is said.
Barnum just, slams the desk. Women!
Women!
They're in the Middle Ages, so
yeah. They wouldn't even say women, they'd be like, get out.
Wench!
Wenches! Witches! Them wasn't even invented.
I just said it with witches.
Witches. So many bits today, it's great. Oh, that's me. Well, that sounds a lot like magic to me. Alchemy is incomprehensible to regular people. So maybe, really. A couple of days before the witch get him, there was the lightning that struck.
Lightning.
Glad you're asking, because I like telling that one.
Fuck.
All of a sudden, like a bolt from blue sky. There was this bolt from the sky, only it wasn't blue. The sky lit up and turned blood red, and then out of nowhere, an old-looking bell tower appeared in a burst of flames.
Well, if you knew color theory.
God, makes you realize Mother Nature pretty powerful stuff, eh? Straight off the topic, and at hand witness, this is a courtroom, not an save your thrilling stories for later.
Wait, that reminded me of the one really old diary with consecutive entries of a guy saying he met the love of his life, and then saying she was crazy and that he will be killing himself. What?
What book was that?
Oh, fuck.
Are you talking about the guy that's far too hasty?
Far too hasty.
He's like, I cannot live without her. Our hearts are aligned. And then the next day, I was far too hasty.
What book is that?
It was just like a dude's diary they found, I think, right? Or was it like in a book? I'm not sure. I thought it was like an actual like diary that was recovered.
He's just like, I love this woman and I'll kill myself. All right, calm down now.
I'm not overboard.
Far too hasty.
Oath's not clarity.
Honestly.
Would you care to elaborate on that, Miss Primstone?
You could say I'm a scholar, and my knowledge is vast and diverse. I know a thing or two about witchcraft.
She's a witch. Get her.
Therefore, I have a good idea of the type of magic that must have been used this time.
The magic behind this mysterious figure that appeared out of nowhere glided through the air and vanished after making the kill.
Indeed, yes, and the witch's scepter confirms my theory.
Oh, does it? Do you want to tell us how you know that?
Ain't that so fast, Sam? I'm in love with her. I'm in love. Her name is Cecilia McAvoy. Too hasty by far. The McAvoy woman was not for me. I'm planning to kill myself if the remainder of this page is a blank. Anyone who comes across this diary will know I succeeded. Jesus Christ.
Was the rest of it blank?
I guess so. That was like 5 days later after the first.
That McAvoy woman was insane.
The McAvoy woman was, oh god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Far too hasty. I'm going to kill myself now.
Just know if you don't see any more pages that I succeeded.
Christ.
Imagine if he came back, I failed.
He got me.
Well, anyway. Like,
married now.
The next day, well, anyway.
The next day. Well, I'm married to the McAvoy lady. A brilliant induction. I am honored to have studied under excellence such as yourself. What? Excellent teachers such as yourself, Miss Primstone.
She was his teacher? Actually, I guess that kind of explains a lot.
She's old bag. Our cold crime analysts have arrived at the same conclusion.
I'll be part of the occult crime analysts.
Sounds cool.
Mr. Wright, I found it. Finally! The page about the purple magic gem. The spell's cast Familia.
Familia? What does it do?
You mean this?
I will beat you to death with this.
The spell Familia, bound within this purple gem, is used to summon a familiar.
No!
Familiars appear out of nowhere, glide through the air, and vanish when their task is accomplished.
Are you saying like a fucking monkey? Like,
The mentor.
Oh, okay.
They are evil, bloodthirsty spirits used by witches to perform outrageous crimes.
Outrageous crimes, he says.
Evil spirits? Are you saying that the witch used the familiar to...
It was a familiar that took Sir Belduke's life. Now it has happened again. Sir Silkhat was probably... Silkhat was probably trying to ward off the evil spirit with his knife. Excuse me, knife. And what good is a knife? Huh?
You slipped up. You said it the right way.
I did say it the right way.
Yeah.
In your eyes, it's wrong in mine.
And what are you fucking talking about?
He was trying to be accommodating to you, Mr. Wright, and you just insulted him.
Now I will
No, but he corrected himself afterward wrongly.
You were saying, like, he tried it your way and realized you were wrong, so he's going back to the natural way.
That's not... Alright, you say it then.
Say what?
Say the word.
Say what?
Well, you need to give me a word first.
Knife? One of those?
But what good is a...
I don't see what this has to do with the interrogation. Move on.
I will not question the Inquisition.
I know better.
What good is a knife against an occult creature? Completely the task given to it by the witch and promptly vanished. Thus bringing us to the conclusion that...
Do you call your sword your sword? Huh?
No, because there's no K in it.
What are you, stupid? Wait, did Miss Brimstone teach him how to do it?
I just love I wasn't even thinking about Brimstone. I just love the idea. It's like fucking. If there was a K in sword, it would be like, oh, I'd call it sword. Sword.
It's like a knife against my knuckles. Flapjack.
Oh fuck!
Captain Knuckles.
Oh fuck!
That's the only thing you can say right. Knuckles.
My favorite Flapjack character.
Damn, I'm looking at. What was that even?
Knock jokes. Knock jokes.
Knock. These jokes are funny as hell.
Oh, what jokes, Barnum? What kind of jokes, Barnum?
You know, Canuck.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking end your life. I will strangle you.
Knock.
You're gonna have to kill me.
There's no KN.
Kill.
Knee slappers.
The real knee slappers. Take an arrow to the knee.
Fuck.
Oh my god. I need to know more K words that do that.
Knock it off.
Knock it off.
Knock it off.
You fucking knucklehead.
Knucklehead.
I'm gonna bust your knee tap.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god. There's so many bits this stream. What's going on? I love it. Oh,
after Barnum said, like, I was honored to be under your tutelage. Yeah, knowledge.
Your knowledge.
I was honored to be under your tutelage. I feel like Phoenix would just, like, slowly look over to her, like, please.
I'm gonna get you after this trial.
I'm trying to concentrate, please. This is not... You should
concentrate?
Yeah, you should not have us on.
Concentrate.
He starts adding K's the way they shouldn't belong. Hey, make sure you don't touch your canelbos. What?
What the fuck?
Sir Capel Duke.
I always knew you were in the business.
The same quitch.
Oh fuck. The quitch. The quitch streamer. Oh, fuck.
My favorite football team is the Canucks.
God.
My God.
Fucking damn it.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
So fucking dumb.
Sir Belduke. and Sir I'm not even gonna Silk Hat were both killed by the same witch.
Why did you change that? Why did you change that? Why did you change that?
He was surprised.
That was his reaction. What?
Kabitch?
Kabitch.
What an unexpected turn of events. These two name changes have been shown to be connected.
Connected, see?
That's not... Yeah. Okay, how do you spell connected? Go ahead, Barnum. No, it's C-O-N-N. Connected.
Right,
No, he isn't, Your Honor. No, he isn't.
He's like, no, Your Honor. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Your Honor, I have but one thing to say to you.
Me, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I have but one thing to say to you. Bruh.
Your Honor, you need to canoe yourself.
That's a death incantation.
Agree to disagree.
Good connected.
Connected.
The same witch's scepter having been used in both cases.
Scepter.
Stop! Please, I'm begging you. Talk like a normal person.
I don't think he's normal, Mr.
I don't think he's normal either. What? Who taught him this? Was it her?
Yeah,
This is ghost boogieing.
Where?
Around the gym, they're like, they're boogieing.
Magical familiar from the shadows. Although it possesses a physical form, it's completely weightless.
That has something to do with something.
Ooh.
Ooh. You're gonna make the ghost self-conscious.
Cabra.
Cabra. Cabra.
It's like a fucking magic trick. Abracadabra.
Abracadabra. I just made a new fucking alphabet for people to use. Fucking, it just I catered it.
Fucking cipher.
Ghost. No, ghost.
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 The host.
Ghost. Fucking Banjo Kazooie.
You're slowly becoming Banjo.
Go.
Go.
Oh, this is terrible. Now Maya's accused of 2 murders.
Dearie me, I was right as always. This gruesome murder will be in the next exam. Make sure to take notes. Now shall I divulge what really happened?
Well, Miss Primstone, I'll be listening like I did in my childhood. I have literal tears from my eyes.
Hatmaker was pointing the knife at the witch's familiar.
That's so fucking stupid. I'm stupid. How did I come up with this?
Did you actually see the familiar?
Dearie me, no I did not. When that boy opened the door, the familiar had just disappeared. Had the boy opened the door sooner, no doubt we would have all seen it.
Don't blame the kid.
If he were my student, I would have made sure to teach him not to dilly-dally. Shut up, bitch!
Get the fuck out! Nick a knife, ma'am.
She's talking about Luke, huh? And when you entered the room, you saw the victim pointing at something?
Pointing a knife, no less. A knife! As I told you before, it was sharp and glittering knife.
It was you. It
That poor
was
man
you.
thought a knife would work on a familiar. Had he attended my classes, he would have known better.
Known!
Is he like jumping out of the way? Oh no.
I think he's just drunk.
Yeah, okay. I thought he was like backing out of the way.
That'd be funny.
So it was you.
Like it's like a little like calm yourself.
It's like, oh my god. Stop!
Okay.
I'm in your spirits.
I can do this, Phoenix. I can do this.
You will do it for my sake.
In any case, there's no proof that the victim actually had a knife. It's certain now that the professor and Maya weren't facing each other.
These British people are built different. Next witness, you may, sing us your testament.
What the fuck, Barnum? Did you teach him that too, huh? Did you, old bag?
Jesus Christ! He's just fucking actually pissed. Then don't teach him this! Because I'm Kodak witness.
Oh my god. Kodak
Oh,
Whitman.
Kodak Whitman.
It's a beautiful song, sure, but would you mind testifying in a bit more of a comprehensible way? As you wish, Sir Musically Impaired Defender. A certain man was killed some 3 months ago. You mean Sir Newton Belduke, the alchemist, right? It was a locked room murder, accomplished through some use of a certain mysterious spell. And that same magic has been used in this case, too. The witch that committed the crime disappeared without a trace. She hasn't been found to this day, huh? That's pretty much what I expressed in my song, dipshit. I knew that all already.
Dare insult my intelligence, you knave.
God, is he an idiot or what? I mean, everyone knows it's pronounced knife.
That's knife.
You fucking idiot! It's got pronounced knife.
Parrot looks at it is knife, you know.
Just serious. It's like you shouldn't pronounce it any other way. It's knife.
Squawk! Meat flesh! Squawk! Knife!
Yeah, squawk.
Wait, meat flesh the rival bard that we.
No, all minstrels are just meat flesh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. He's the one that's been chosen, though. He's currently the best one in Labyrinth, yeah.
Yeah, but what was the other one?
Bartley.
Bartley? He's trying to take him.
Bartley?
I can't think, man.
Scumly.
Ugly. Ugly.
Ugly.
I want an ugly bard. Ugly.
God. Jared sold my intelligence, you knave. Fucking hell, I hate this bit so much.
It's a great bit.
It's a great bit, but I hate it. It pisses me off to no end.
The English language is strange, my friend.
English, we're just
Oh god, I almost fell out of my fucking chair. You get a connect for one day.
I will kill you. I will kill
you. You added an extra K!
What the fuck is wrong with you, Barnum?
I don't know what's wrong with canoe.
I will kill you. I will.
You can try.
I will bludgeon you to death right this very minute. I will bludgeon you to death with the fucking Talea Magica. Even a peerless bard such as myself may not always be completely up to date with all the latest information. Isn't that so, Cracker? You understand, don't you? My peerless feathery partner.
Right, Cracker.
Meat flesh. Meat flesh. Gnome meat flesh.
Gnome?
Kenobi. General Kenobi.
What an adorable bird. He's imitating you this time, Mr. Knight.
No, he isn't. No, he isn't. And also, it's right, not night.
Oh, that's what it's written on the paper.
What? Let me look at the paper.
Back.
What?
On your back.
Barnum, I swear to God. Are you in elementary school?
Spell RP.
How did you get behind me? Yeah, how did you get behind me? Clearly he's a witch. He's a witch.
No,
come on.
I walked behind you.
No, you didn't.
We were walking in.
You did. Fuck.
Yeah, you ass. How you gonna tell me? And how would you even know it was me? Which?
Fat rolled.
Fat rolled. Got a nat 20.
I'm being parroted by a parrot.
He's waiting. How long do you think he was holding that for?
The entire time.
Belt RP! Belt RP! He captured all witches without connections.
What? That's an actual word, but that made no sense in the act. Like,
I'm too far with it. We can't use it this much.
I'm gonna fucking destroy it. This one may have been at large longer than others, but she will not escape us.
Shut the fuck up! Continue to testify.
it was funny before, but now it's every other word.
Have you lost the ability to think? You're tying your tongues in knots.
The professor's dead.
And he will stay cadet.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Stop.
Alright.
And that mystery is... We need to fucking focus. We'll never be able to fucking, continue.
Yeah, only K-words. Only K-words.
The witch's identity, of course.
Can't believe I'm getting stared down by a little kid.
He looks like he's about to murder the courtroom.
Don't get me wrong. I want to believe you and Maya. But I saw the witch's scepter on the floor. No one else could have dropped it. When I saw the professor, everything went black in front of my eyes. But I did hear the scepter fall to the floor. There was a witch in that room, and it had to be Maya.
Luke.
If only the professor were here to tell me what to believe in.
I just love that, he was in the first trial with Espella, and only Espella could have, quote-unquote, dropped it.
The Scepter?
The Scepter! I'm about to call it the Scepter with Barnum. Look at the Scepter.
What do you think, Mr. Wright?
I'm gonna develop stomach ulcers.
Ulkers.
Colkers.
After this trial, I'm going to find that old bag, and I'm going to bludgeon her to death with her own staff.
It's a bit much.
Is it?
No.
We need to dig down to the truth as soon as possible. For Maya, and for Luke too.
I hope we can do it.
It'd be easier if Barnum would shut the fuck up!
Did you say something?
I was thinking that. Fail RP!
I don't care.
My head hurts so bad.
It's so bad, dude.
Oh, Christ. Want to become famous? What? Guess what?
I got it.
Alright, go ahead.
Hit him with
Get his ass.
Hit him with it. Prank him, John.
What is that? Oh, yeah.
Prank him, John.
There we go.
Kabam!
Kaband!
Throw down the gauntlet.
Gnome!
Not the gnome.
I'm not a gnoblin. I'm not a gnelf. I'm a gnome, and you've just been gnomed. Ah!
That's such an old meme, too.
This sounds like the tone of someone who doesn't want to be famous. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. See, I love it.
Go take something for your headache. It's not gonna help.
You'll just have to come back here.
Yeah. Perhaps this. Oh god, I'm reading. I can't even. You could, dumbass. Jesus Christ. What if I've created?
Hell.
Perhaps this time.
The box.
Why? Why did you say it so seriously too? He was just like, "What have you created?" The box. That's how he said it. Oh my god.
Because that's what he sounds like.
I know, but you were just like, "Whatever you created." It's like, and then I was trying to continue, and you're like, "The box." Like right there. Oh god. Okay.
It's so easy to joke about.
Box. Yeah.
We should take a step back and observe each witness while they're not the one speaking.
The four of them are listening to each other, blah, 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 blah.
Sure.
I feel like... Sure.
Get this done.
Hold it!
Blah, 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 blah.
I feel like I wouldn't even be able to come up with this if I hadn't been drinking.
No way.
Shut up!
Is everything alright, Luke? You seem to be in deep thought about something.
No, it's not right at all.
Is there something in Miss Primstone's testimony that you'd like to comment on?
Oh, God.
Well, I keep telling you. The professor wouldn't put a knife at anyone. Deary me, Watling putting a child. I'm telling you, I saw a knife.
Oh.
I distinctly saw the glint of a sharp blade.
Objection!
Objection! That's not how you pronounce knife!
Stop. I will kill you. I will bludgeon you. I've
What the fuck is that?
never been as... I think that's right. I have never been violent in my life before this very moment.
Oh god, this is where he teaches Apollo. That's probably why.
The moment that Phoenix become Heisenberg.
Heisenberg.
Jesse, we need to cook.
Jesse,
Mr. Wright.
we need a law.
Mr. Wright, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, we don't
Bitch.
cook that. Bitch.
Oh god. At any rate, as we can see now, the victim's arm is missing. As such, there's no proof that he had a knife. Balls.
I didn't... Oh my god, I almost snotted out my fucking nose. Jesus. That is but a mere detail. It matters not.
It's not.
A mere detail matters not.
Not.
Nuts.
Good god.
Oh my, anyhow. I wonder, where could that missing arm be?
I'm gonna develop stomach
to be looked into.
ulcers.
Oh my god.
He's like, oh no.
Oh god, speaking of stomach ulcers. Oh my god.
That's right. The arm, wasn't it found at the crime scene?
I never saw it there.
Oh, Golden Arm, where could you be? Reveal yourself, listen to my plea.
Dearie, dearie me. I'm afraid even I don't notice it.
Oh my god. I'm so sick of this shit.
I must go. The town guard has seen my search history. That was so good.
Forever be a mystery.
Oh, that's me. It is indeed astonishing that arm could have disappeared from the crime scene.
Too much. Reel it back. We only the kids.
The professor will need his arm when he returns to normal. It's an all-out robbery. Go investigate it.
The boy's request is not unreasonable. I will order a occult crime analyst to search for it. Even occult sounds bad now.
How could the arm just up and vanish from yeah, how could the crime up and vanish from the arm scene?
Jesus Christ, I almost spit out my drink!
That just might be the clue I need to give the upper hand over Barnum. Somebody's dead. Somebody's
the whereabouts of the arm relevant to this trial.
Fucking die.
The upper, yeah, give me the upper hand in this trial. Somebody died, Phoenix. What am I doing?
Mr. Wright, make sure that you limit your interrogation to relevant matters.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now, continue with the insulation.
Continue with the subordination.
We gotta go through that whole thing again.
Oh my
god. It was 1-in-1.
Amir.
Did they have combo hang-ons in DGS?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Excuse me.
Objection.
Excuse me. Hang on.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Objection.
I said things.
Amir.
About that.
Hang on.
I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm not in a good mood. I'm really not in a good mood. Give me some good news. So do you have something you'd like to share with us? Mr. Amir!
Jesus Christ! Is Mr. Amir punching bag the first to you, Blake?
I'll make you a punching bag!
Why? This is the reason of my name! The likes of you ought to show some respect for a future man of wealth such as me.
Do you have enough wine in that glass to share with the court? Yes, but it's not wine.
It's not wine, honestly. It's probably just fucking poison.
A hollowed chalice.
Hollowed chalice.
Pray forgive. The piss? No, it's just poison. Skull and crossbones on that shit.
He's like, I want to die in this courtroom.
You seem to be looking ahead to a future full of newly gained riches.
I can look wherever I bleed and please. Anyway, why are you looking at me like that? I don't know about the gold bloke's right arm.
Excuse me, Mr. Wright.
What is it, Spello?
I may be wrong, but there's something about that man. What is that?
I don't know, actually. What the hell's going on? Weird.
Wouldn't you say he looks, suspicious?
Bit.
It's not. Yeah, it's not just you. Everything about him is so shady. It makes me want to double check my pockets. Mr. Amir, stop pretending. Yes, pretending you don't know anything about the victim's missing arm.
Pretending? I told you I know nothing. Nada. Zero. Nil. I ain't seen it or heard about it or even put it in me pocket.
Put it in your pocket?
How the fuck do you fit an arm in your pocket? It wasn't me, honest. Seriously, I got nothing to do with it. Who the fuck said that?
Birdley?
What?
You lying, cheating, good for nothing! You tried to deceive me!
Who the fuck is that?
Wasn't this the... This was the merchant.
Yeah.
Adolf Hitler.
You were away from it when it happened, when that Major.
Oh, okay.
Order! Order! Who's that person?
Again?
He's gone again.
Is this... Again?
You want to know who I am? I'm Price, the pawnbroker. And this man is a shameless, cheating bum! He had the nerve to lie to me! What did he lie to you about? I'll tell you. On the day of the crime, Emil came to my shop. He waltzed up to me saying he got his hands on a superb work of art. Rare as gold dust.
I think I know where this is going.
That work of art. Could it be?
I've got it right here.
Lord have mercy.
Just like I thought.
That's...
Oh my! Professor!
Better hope Luke
It's
doesn't
the
get these.
professor's arm!
He's gonna kill that fucking Emir.
It's pure gold, exquisitely crafted. It was entitled, Towards Tomorrow or something like that. I'd never seen a piece of gold so fine before. And so, suspecting nothing, I paid that rascal a rather handsome sum. Who would have thought? And what am I hearing now? That it was a human arm, no less! You saw a monster! You're as bad as a witch's familiar yourself!
I didn't know it was an arm, I swear! When I saw it, it was already like that.
What do you mean?
I was last to the scene, and I caught it. It caught me eye right away. A golden arm pointing up at the ceiling with such optimism and authority. I thought it looks like it's showing me the way to better and brighter and richer tomorrow. To me, it was a work of art, a precious one at that.
Then it found its way into your pocket and you pawned it?
You mounted it on a crude stand, gave it a tawdry title, and passed it off as some kind of sculpture.
Don't try and look away from the truth now.
Darn it! I can look. Where have I done, please? I'll look away from the facts and forward to the future. Always look on the bright side. That's Emir's punching bag's motto.
You're going to jail.
He's going to die. He's not going to jail. Why did they put it right next to him?
This is traumatizing.
Where are we now? As the victim's arm has been successfully reattached by one of our masterful craftsmen. Knights of the court, you may resume the Inquisition.
At least one thing's clear now.
You.
As everyone can see, the victim definitely wasn't holding a knife.
Dearie me, it seems I may have been mistaken after all.
Damn right.
When you think about it, the victim had already been turned to gold when we entered the room.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Relax, Phoenix.
Jesus Christ.
According to the witnesses' testimonies, that was the case, yes.
Well, then I'm sure you'll concede that it was easy to mistake that glittering pointing finger for a knife.
God! I thought it was free.
Also, AJ was right. Yeah, they just saw his finger and it was like so scary looking. They thought it was a knife.
God.
Indeed,
he melted and reshaped him. Would he come back the exact same or some kind of amalgamation?
Yeah, that's fucking belt me. Indeed, the victim's finger has a glint to it resembling that of a sword's edge.
A sense of power and intensity. It's enough to send a shiver down your spine to anyone being pointed at.
No puzzle's a match for the power of Professor's pointing finger. Oh, it's gone.
I guess no one remembers I'm known for pointing like that, too.
That's why you got it from Layton. I mean, Luke, what? I mean, right?
I think your pointing finger makes quite an impression too, Mr. Wright.
She's just taking pity on me.
Is that all you had to say, Sir Blue Knight?
Huh?
As I said before, whether the victim had a knife or not, it is completely irrelevant.
Breathe, Phoenix.
What's the problem? It's the right way to say it. Yeah. Well, he said, you better apologize to me now. Badgering me for no reason like that. The goofy music.
Is that all there is to it? Or could that arm hold some other clue?
Inside is a knife.
No.
You've come this far. Maybe there's something else you could ask about.
She's right. I need to ask some more questions. Oh, fuck. Well then, Amir. Perhaps you could tell me one more thing about this arm. Where's it lying? You found the arm on the floor, pointing upwards, you said.
Yeah, I did find this keeper, as I say. It was pointing straight up at the ceiling. The arm somehow happened to fall down in such a way that it landed upright.
What are the odds of that? Oh. Actually, that reminds me of a puzzle.
Get out of my head!
Fuck! Layton, I know you're here. Stop fucking with my mind.
Standing near it.
Christ. Now, if you could just show us on this floor plan here. I'd like to know the exact spot where you found the victim's arm.
Sure, I remember that well. It was right there. Jesus Christ.
That's where you would expect it to have fallen.
Is it?
No.
Is it, Your Honor? Now, if that's where it was, then something's definitely not right.
Everyone's testimony is wacky as fuck. If you keep looking at that sketch so intensely, you shall burn a hole in it. Or perhaps you're going to claim there's a contradiction in it somewhere.
Yeah. Kinda. It's the
You're
final
an
clue
asshole.
left by the professor. Even after turning gold, he was pointing out something important. Namely, the key to solving this case.
That's fucked up.
Defender, do you see any problems in locations as marked on the sketch?
No, everything's fine.
Nah, I take it back. Just
Nah, boring.
Of course there is a problem.
And where would that be precisely?
The professor's arm has armed me with some vital evidence. A man has died, Phoenix. Come on.
Yeah, you talk shit about me. The poor kid.
This location leads to a huge contradiction.
What is he talking about?
In that case, why don't you enlighten us and show us the so-called contradiction?
I'd rather not.
I don't know.
What contradiction does the victim's arm create?
What?
Wait, zoom in on Layton's face. Zoom in on Layton's face. Oh, it's too small.
God, that sounds
Why does
creepy.
it look so detailed?
Show me your
TV
fear.
static on him.
Yeah, it looks like this. Did you know the closer we get... Oh, never mind. I don't even know how to word it.
Every moment that you're not running, Luke, I'm getting closer.
When I materialize, Luke, you're gonna be in big trouble for failing me.
Wait, so...
You!
Yeah, I assume it would be this. Because it being here contradicts with the pointing this way.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Everyone's like, he has a weapon, he's pointing in that direction, and then fucking no one has, like, a good example.
So would it be this area or this area?
I will say it's not that. That's just how the arm ended up. It really has nothing to do with his position.
Oh. What?
Oh, there's
Contradiction with the
his
location of the arm. Hold on.
The other room.
I was there.
I was in the basement. So it has nothing to do with the positioning of the arm?
Of Layton, at least. Of, like, it being weird that it fell and just, like, fell that way. That's just how it happened.
What?
Remember, think about the order of events.
He pointed, he got turned to gold, he fell over, and it broke. Yeah.
And then?
And then Amir must have seen it somehow.
And then the staff was dropped at some point.
Yeah, the staff has to have rolled, but it would have had to have rolled after he hit the ground, if I remember correctly.
The staff, yeah, the staff would have rolled and knocked over the hand, I guess.
Right?
If that's what they're looking for, maybe?
Or
did they say it rolled?
Yeah, they said it rolled away.
Okay, then...
If that's what you think, then you do the staff, if that's what you think.
Yeah.
The contradiction is right here.
This is the Witch's Scepter.
Let's go over the order of events as per the witnesses' testimonies. First, the witch cast a spell on the professor, turning him to gold. When all of you rushed to the crime scene, that golden statue fell down, making a loud noise. Next, the witch dropped the scepter.
What are you getting at, Sir Blue Knight? All witnesses agree with this order of events.
That's right. They all agree that's how that happened. But then there's that arm.
Well, what about it? Spit it out.
Let's assume that Maya was the witch. Now look at the sketch again. The witch dropped the scepter after having turned the professor into gold. The scepter tumbled along the floor and was found here as asserted by the prosecution. However, that would be impossible. There's no way it could have been there.
Oh, I see it now.
The arm. It was...
I'm glad you seem to have noticed. The victim's arm was on the floor right there, standing on its end. Therefore, the scepter couldn't possibly have fallen that way. Ergo, it couldn't have been the defendant who dropped the scepter. In other words, Maya is not a witch.
Give him a moment, it's like, wait. Oh no!
Wait, what did he... Oh, God!
Order! How can this be? The Inquisition's reasoning has been proven invalid through just one single piece of unusual evidence.
Call Layton's magical touch. The professor sacrificed his arm to leave us the evidence needed to turn this thing around.
It should hurt.
But it was amazing, Mr. Wright.
Professor!
Objection!
No. Admirable deduction, Sir Blue Knight. That I cannot deny. Even if we are to assume your reasoning is correct, and that girl in the cage is not a witch.
Even if?
In the many trials I have attended, I have become well versed in certain aspects of magic. I am all too aware of its potential to confuse people, befuddle their mind, and make their memories hazy. No one can resist such a maddening influence.
What are you trying to say, Inquisitor?
The scepter could not have tumbled across the floor if the arm were in its way. However, can we be sure that that is where the arm was? Are all the witnesses able to confirm its location at the time?
We've heard what they had to say several times now. They agree that the scepter fell after the victim fell over.
No. And yet, no one actually saw the scepter being dropped. Witnesses Think back to that incident once more. Did the golden statue fall over first, or did the staff fall before it? Think carefully about what you have seen and heard. Everything hinges on your testimonies. May your words guide us to the truth and decide the fate of this caged witch. Huh? Pog?
Switch positions.
Yeah, what the hell?
Quickly go.
Now they're in height order.
Chinese fire drill.
Yeah.
I was about to get ready to leave, but it's.
Oh shit! Oh, okay. Well.
Oh shit! Well, I guess I'm coming back. But it seems there's need for further questioning. Justify once more, witnesses. Tell us of the golden statue in the Talea Magica.
Are they gonna switch back?
Okay, go.
Go.
Christ.
Jesus Christ, dude.
By the way, how much longer do you think you're gonna be staying, Carlos?
I was thinking of ending it for at least me for here.
Just here?
Yeah, I think this might be my. You guys can keep going though.
Okay. Is there like a cutoff point at some point?
Yeah, it's coming up soon.
Okay. So is there like one more testimony after this, or is this?
Yeah, just one more, and then you're good.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll get to that point. That's a halfway, right? And then.
Yeah, that would be a halfway point.
Okay, and then from there we'll pick up tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Thanks. I'm sorry I gotta leave, guys, but work at 5.
Yeah,
work.
Yeah, definitely sleep, man.
Peace. Yeah.
All right. Talk to you people later.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
All
right. Hold the fort down. So who's gonna be who?
You take the lady, I'll take Luke, and then I don't know who takes the judge. I guess you would.
Okay.
I was only focusing on the professor, so I don't remember much else.
Oh no, I got there last sight and that thing was glittering away, so I couldn't see much else. Oh god.
Bewitched by love, or beloved by a witch. The poor cove knows not which is which.
Dear me, I used to remember how obvious it seemed now. The staff was dropped before the statue fell over.
Man.
Fucking doctor.
Fucking loser. We stopped that. I'm trying to stop that.
Whoa, wait a minute. What you all just said now is totally different from your previous testimonies.
I made them change their minds. Sir Blue Knight, you are starting to notice it now, aren't you?
This is bullshit?
That is the way of magic. Such as the fact this black... Oh, I hate that they segued into... Oh, it was magic! Such is the effect this black art tends to have upon those who witness it. The witnesses are now not lying, but simply having trouble remembering the truth. Yeah.
What a convenient excuse.
Maybe not Luke, but like everyone else. No faith.
Confronted with magic, their brains turn to mush, huh?
Ever since our ancestors drank from the fountains of wisdom and obtained the capacity of the reason, witchcraft has been the one thing to remain incomprehensible, even to the most intelligent of us.
Nevertheless, the onus?
Onus.
The onus is on us to stand up against magic and pass judgment on these witches. And so, here are we, doing battle with the weapon of the wise, words. With words we shall pass judgment upon this supposed witch.
Words that you most certainly speak perfectly, I'm sure.
I beg your pardon?
Beg.
I beg? Your pardon?
Beg.
How do I beg? I don't know. What am I begging for?
My pardon.
How do you beg for pardon?
Getting on your knees and asking.
Oh, I don't do that. I just suck cock. That's it. I'll just suck it, but I won't get on my knees for it. That's gay.
I'm not asking you to do that. I'm asking you to get on your knees and beg.
No.
Then you're not getting my pardon.
That's enough. Defender, you may begin your interrogation. Now let's arrive at the truth.
You may begin your...
Inauguration.
Inauguration.
Jesus Christ. I guess new phrases for every time. The way he smashes the desk kills me.
Yeah. He's angry, dude.
He's like, but no, the sound effect sounds like an explosion's happening.
Oh, yeah. Luke, you said before that you heard the scepter fall to the floor. And that was after the professor fell over.
I thought so. I mean, I thought so before, but now, the more I think about it, the less certain I am that I actually heard it. I could have been paying attention to anything else when he was... My memories of everything else are too fuzzy.
I guess Luke was too shocked to take in his surroundings and notice anything else. I doubt I'll get any more information out of him for now. I'm sorry, Luke. I understand how hard this is for you.
Let's move on to the next witness. Memory, man. Memory sucks, dude. Any bit of pressure and it fucking fractures.
Yeah, it's so sad. Especially in games like this.
Yeah, especially with like investigations or anything like. Even in real life, it's just like you think you know, like you could have seen what actually happened, describe it, and then someone's like, "Are you sure that happens?" And now you're like second guessing yourself. So it's just like, it's pitiful. It's sad.
Yeah. And that thing would be
the arm of the shiny gentle next to you, Bluey.
Why is he leaned back like that?
Yeah, he's like,
poor Professor Layton. More valued now than ever before. And you didn't notice the scepter on the floor?
You know, I wasn't even looking at the floor. My eyes were kind of glued to the new source of my income. If anything, I may have looked up at the ceiling. Yes, that's where it was pointing. Found his keepers there. Into me pocket he went.
Someone arrest this guy, please.
Someone arrest this guy. I love it. Just like the music stops and it just plays his.
Would you mind translating your song into plain speech? I shall simplify it once more for you, our esteemed knight of the court. First of all, let's talk about love. It's a pretty neat slant rhyme for cove. A cove is slang for chap, you see.
What?
That's not what that means.
Then you have the word witch, and its homophone, witch.
For bitch.
Right. Next, we have the delightful consonants of our beloved and bewitched. It is ultimately a song about confusion. I'm confused. You're a fucking idiot. To be honest, there's nothing more to it. It's merely an artistic expression of my feelings. So, it's got nothing to do with the case, does it?
Nope.
I'm a well of melodious words and poetic music. That is my only claim.
No way.
What, 2?
Oh.
That was 2.
What the fuck?
Why does he have his own PNG? Ah! Okay.
Meat flesh.
I'll be exactly right back. Just had to do something real quick.
Sure. Oh, what could my peerless partner Cracker be thinking about right now? I wonder. Perhaps I should sing a song about it. No, please, sir. That's fine. I don't believe another song will be necessary. Let's move on.
Hold it!
But you haven't said anything about that until now.
Well, that couldn't have been helped.
How so?
Now, everyone, listen well. Pencils in hand, be sure to take notes. Miss Brimstone's lesson number 4. Memories are not always pretty. Some things are better forgotten. Trying to remember them only leads to trouble. This will be in the next exam.
The Empress. You are saying the victim fell over and his arm broke off after the scepter was dropped, are you not?
Correct! Well done! And so the contradiction is no more.
But that's inconsistent with all the previous testimonies. You're quick to forget what I have told you, Sir Blue Knight. The witnesses are not lying. They are merely having trouble remembering the truth. We must do our utmost to find the truth within what they say. It's no use. These guys aren't making any sense.
You know what's sad?
What's sad?
I just fucking went to the bathroom and I looked in the mirror and I was like, who the fuck is that? And Jesus Christ.
What Inquisitor Barnum said must be true. They've been confused by magic.
Espella.
Don't believe that.
We always try to...
That's bullshit. Bullshit, pal.
We always try to make sense of what we see. So when what we see makes no sense, we lose track of what's real.
I guess that makes cross-examination a little pointless. At least when everyone here believes it's so easy to get confused by magic. Well, we need to do something, or else Maya will be done for. I'll listen to the witnesses again and try to find something we can use.
Good luck.
So how would it work if magic were real in real life? Would it, like, how would you even examine against that?
I don't know.
Like, if it was spirit media and stuff, it would kind of help, but at the same time, it wouldn't. Hang on! Drink.
Mr. Amir, you seem to be pondering something very deeply.
You caught me unawares there, Bluey.
Did something in Mr. Birdley's statement catch your attention just now?
Kind of. Nah, not in particular. I was just thinking, when will I find love? That bard song really got to me. I really kind of feel it in my heart.
I appreciate your appreciation of my art.
You know, I meant to ask you something. Why don't you become me private bard? You could sing all about the heroics life of Emir Punching Bag the First.
I could gladly sing of your adventures if it pleases you, kind sir.
Yeah, exactly what I want. Show me what you've got.
Verily, as per your request. O grand Emir Punching Bag the First, will new fortune quench your thirst? Having bravely filched the golden arm, now you've duped the pawn shop man. I hope my song was to your liking, sir.
Yeah, very poetic.
Your drinking manner is quite inspiring, but whatever is that skull bottle hiding?
That's fair.
So we've learned nothing useful at all, just that Amir has questionable taste in music.
Shoo! With that extra stuff, that extra good character.
Love it.
Sometimes it is best not to probe too deeply, Sir Blue Knight. Even I thought that was stupid.
Well then, let us pretend we heard none of that and proceed with the interrogation.
Yeah, just forget that fucking happened.
Let's just, not focus on that, I guess.
Let's just not ask.
Alright, we gotta sit through this whole thing.
God. I can't believe he added it. Like, why? She didn't have to.
No, not at all, but he did. Mr. Flesh.
No way.
That's what I call minstrels.
Luke, would you like to say something?
Oh, sorry. I guess I spaced out a bit. What was it, Mr. Wright?
You seem to be thinking pretty hard about something during Mr. Birdley's song, testimony, just now. Is there something you would like to share with us?
Well, I've been thinking about what Mr. Barnum said a little while ago.
What was that exactly?
That humans who witness magic become confused and lose sight of what's real, and they end up not knowing what exactly happens. Well, I was thinking Mr. Barnum might be right. And then it occurred to me that there might be a way. I mean, we do have with us a witness who isn't human.
Meat flesh!
Jesus Christ.
This situation seems oddly familiar.
That is true.
I asked him earlier if he remembers the events clearly or not. He said he has a memory better than an elephant and remembers everything perfectly as well.
That's right. I almost forgot. Luke can talk to animals.
Mr. Wright, I know it sounds crazy, but please let me try. Let me ask Cracker to testify.
Meat flesh?
You consider him a witch?
Should I? I'm stuck now anyway, and the witnesses' testimonies are all over the place. A new testimony would be a wild card, but it might just be the thing we need to turn this trial on its head. But that's a crazy idea. Alright. If I make a mistake now, it'll put me in a tight spot.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Are you gonna take the dish?
Oh yeah, that's me.
Defender, are you still with us? This is not the time nor place for daydreaming. What do you intend to do?
It looks as though you exhausted all the means of counterattack, Sir Knight in blue. Why'd he say it that way? Is it not time you drop your sword?
Thank you, CC.
Oh yeah, that's fucking me too.
Yeah,
God damn.
It's gonna fuck us up all night.
Right.
If you have no further questions for witnesses, Defender, we'll consider your interrogation finished. Where will it be then? Are we finished here?
So menacing.
I've got zero time to think it over. Better make a choice now. Should I summon the parrot as a witness?
Nah, just leave it.
I'll pass. Your Honor, the defense would like to summon a new witness.
No.
Witness, you say?
What do you have in mind?
It's a witness you all know, by the name of Mr. Cracker.
Mr. Cracker?
I know of no man by that name.
Mr. Cracker.
Fucking evil villain right here.
The defense summoned its new witness, Mr. Cracker the Parrot.
A parrot as a witness?
Again, yes.
Those skinny ass legs!
This is the witch's court. Joking around will be considered contempt of court.
Shut your mouth.
Mr. Crocker, yes. Mr. Cracker witnessed the crime. He saw it happen, and he heard it too.
A lot of witches happening!
He's as valid as a witness as the others.
Easy, really.
No. What's the new animation? A bird is nothing but a pet animal. Referring to it as Mister will not change that.
Humans are confused by magic to the extent that they lose sight of what's real. That's what you yourself said, Inquisitor Zacharias Barnum.
calling me by my full name does not help justify such brash foolishness. The Inquisition is against interrogating a parrot.
Sir Bird.
Sir Bird.
By the way, kind sirs, I suppose you should know that my dear companion never forgets a sound that he hears.
You what? Why didn't you mention that before?
He remembers everything he hears, huh?
It's definitely worth asking Cracker to testify. Oh, fuck.
The court sees the situation as follows. The witnesses' testimonies do not hold together. In fact, they are as erratic as that bird's songs. Calm down. I cannot see this trial getting any more confusing. Very well. The defense may summon the avian witness.
Can you believe it?
What's up with Mr. Blue Suit? Summoning a parrot as a witness?
Summoning? Summoning? Does it mean like how the familiar was summoned?
By hook or by crook, I'll do whatever I can to save Maya. Be it summoning a parrot or a familiar. Whatever it takes. Within the bounds of the law, of course.
I almost got a bodyguard. Not the bird on top of Luke's head.
Meat flesh.
So how would they explain him translating for a bird?
I don't... It's like, okay, well, they go, objection!
No! Not so fast. I hardly even know where to begin. But, first of all...
This is stupid!
This is stupid! But, what's the matter with that boy looking so pleased with himself? Looks like the cat that got the cream. It's a weird phrase.
That'd be me, wouldn't it? Don't mind me. Just think of me as a pet for Mr. Cracker, that's all.
And just what is the purpose of questioning a bird? A parrot may be able to repeat what others say, but it cannot talk on its own. Uh-oh.
It's precisely because Cracker doesn't talk by his own accord that's certainly telling us the truth. Jesus. Fuck.
What?
Cracker remembers every sound he hears, even just the once, with absolute perfection. So let's have him testify exactly what he heard.
And if Cracker can repeat every sound, I'd say this should be a valuable testimony.
I say you're full of shit. I believe this is happening. I can't. They're the only two on the stand. Get him out of here. Have him on there.
That's my bird.
A witness I cannot talk with will not lie either. This idea is much to my liking. Well then, there our new witness, Cracker, testify to the court. We wish to know exactly what you heard from the beginning of the incident. Squawk a squawk.
Next trial's nothing but bird witnesses, dear lord.
Objection!
What's this now?
Why, those are the sounds of the incident. Exactly as Cracker heard them.
Are you fucking serious? Ludicrous. Evidently, this is nothing but a farce after all.
What do you mean, Inquisitor Barnum? I must admit I found the parrot's testimony quite impressive.
Even if that bird can accurately recall the sounds, it is clearly useless when it comes to the order of events.
You mean there's a problem with the order?
Clang, gold, or...
A man?
Bruh.
Bruh.
What? Bruh? Squawk?
No.
Squawk? Bussin'.
Oh, stop it. God, that's a fucking... Clang!
Bussin'.
Slam! Bussin'! Wait, what?
That's not what I was expecting to hear at all.
Oh, wait, when did that happen? First, the witch used magic to turn the victim into gold.
I'm waiting for Cece's response.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna respond. Then the witnesses arrived. The witnesses arrived. It is reasonable to assume they cried out in terror when they did so.
You opened the box.
You opened the box, and I arrived. And yet this testimony does not accurately convey such an order of evidence.
Kind of.
Evidence.
You opened the box. I am a witness.
It starts with a sudden scream, followed by the door abruptly opening, and then a witness crying out.
Fuckhead. Wow.
Next, we hear the victim having turned into a gold falling down. So far, so reasonable. But then the real issue is as follows. The parrot seems to think the witch cast her spell after the witnesses entered. Such a suggestion is inconceivable. Oh, the reason is simple. At that time, the witness had already been turned into gold.
Oh, indeed. It is as you say, Inquisitor Barnum.
Not only as I say, as I do. Parrot's capacity for imitation is excellent. I will concede that its testimony does have some entertainment value. However, this animal's testimony cannot be allowed to stand as proof in this honorable court of law. Oh my god.
Carlos said I had the fucking stream on as I dozed off and I woke up to squawk bussin'.
I know, I was like, as soon as that crowd thing went off. Oh my god. It's amazing.
Sorry, Carlos.
Sorry.
Don't write off Cracker just like that. Fuck.
I can't do like a kid voice.
I know, but the way you were like, fuck! I was like, oh god. Do you now see how foolish you were to summon the parrot as a witness?
Not good, Phoenix. Not good at all. Should I really go through with this cross-examination when it feels like everyone in this court is against me? Yeah. Be sure you use the stream to fall asleep and then wake up to squawk bussin' at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
The defense wishes to cross-examine the witness. Fuck.
Use that as an alarm clock.
Bussin', bussin', bussin'.
Squawk bussin', squawk bussin'.
Bussin'. This fucking, you have to turn it off. What? Are you serious? Do you not hear what I said? Are you choosing to ignore my words?
Yes.
As a witness that cannot talk cannot lie either. This parrot's testimony is the naked truth. He's simply repeating the sounds as he heard them. It's humans who make assumptions about the meaning of those sounds and arbitrarily decide whether the testimony's good or not.
Oh, psychological.
But as knights of the court, shouldn't we be striving to uncover the truth to which this parrot holds the key?
Ooh, philosophical. The truth, you say. Very well. Show us the truth. That is, this bird purportedly knows.
God damn it.
Interrogate that parrot. Meanwhile, I shall enjoy the show.
Will you do it, Mr. Wright?
Do you think it's hopeless?
Yeah.
Great.
Squawk! Defender! Alright, guilty!
Defender, You may interrogate the witness.
What? Busted.
Defender, you may interrogate the witness.
You may continue with the investigation.
Infection.
Oh wait,
This
we
has-
didn't press. Ah, fuck.
This has nothing to do with this, but a while ago I was looking through the PS4 store to look for like games on sale, and one of them was like a fighting game, but it was like Mexiverse. It was literally called Mexiverse, and it was like luchas and all that stuff. It was fucking bad. I was like, the Mexiverse. It was like called like Lucha or something too. It's like, it was like the sequel to it. It's like, yeah, get into the character and save the Mexiverse. I was like, the what? Fucking stupid.
God, that sounds dumb.
Yeah, I was just like, I don't even know if I want to play this game.
That's Maya screaming.
Oh, yeah. May have let out a teeny scream. I was so horrified when the professor suddenly turned to golden like that, right before my eyes.
So that's when.
Objection.
See, idiot, you're a stupid baby boy.
Don't talk to the witness. I mean, the victim. I mean, the whoever that is hanging. Jesus Christ. So many paperworks. I don't know which one is which. The accused seems to yearn for the flame so much that she cannot wait to receive her punishment. If she wishes to live any longer, she would be wise to remain silent.
I'm really sorry. I won't talk again, I promise.
You said that the last 2 times.
Shut up.
Fortunately for you, Sub-Lieutenant, there is no way you can prove that it was the voice of the accused. Actually.
You're wrong, Inquisitor. All we need to do is have her voice print analyzed and we'll know straight away. Fuck.
Well, analyze what? A voice print?
It's, nothing. Just forget what I said. Oh boy, this world is driving me crazy.
Yeah, imagine. You could probably solve this quickly.
Well then, you may carry on with the infestation.
Hold it!
That was the sound of a door being opened.
La 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 la.
Bro.
Bro, don't open that door.
He seems to be saying, don't ask me, mate.
What? Don't ask me, mate?
Defender, this is getting us nowhere.
It would seem so, Your Honor. Yeah, I can see that myself.
By the way, was I the one who opened the door? I was worried about the professor, so I barged straight into the room.
Poor Luke.
This is getting us fucking nowhere.
Woobity doobity.
Nobody.
I think we all can agree that this sounds like Miss Primstone, right?
When we entered the room, we all kind of reacted in surprise.
You got something to say out of everything?
Bro.
But I guess the teacher's voice stifled all the rest.
Miss Primstone is known for her stentorian voice of authority, allowing her to easily rise above the chatter of unruly children. Her voice would still be ringing in the pupils' ears long after a class had finished. Ah, that takes me back.
If only Maya's scream was as easily recognizable.
Right, let's move on to the next sound.
That's... oh, that must be the sound of the professor falling over, I guess.
La 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 la.
Professor?
I see talk every Satan.
Guess I'd better not pursue on this one.
Yeah, hey, about the professor.
Bella?
Luke, you poor thing.
So many characters.
Yeah.
Go now.
How about that?
That's the magic incantation, isn't it?
Preposterous. At this stage, the victim was already on the floor. The transmutation spell had to have been used much earlier than that.
I wonder. Luke, what about you? Did you hear the incantation too?
God, shut the fuck up.
Sorry, I can't seem to remember. After I saw the professor in that state, a memory of what happens next just isn't clear.
I'm sorry, Luke. I know this is very painful for you. Anyhow, the important thing is that incantation. Somehow I get the feeling there's something odd about it. Just doesn't seem quite right. Yeah, it's gold ore. Oh, whoops. Hold on, let me do that, because I forgot we hadn't read that yet. So maybe I can just do that.
Yeah.
Do you think there's anything important in Mr. Cracker's testimony?
Does seem to be a fundamental problem with what he repeated. Why would the incantation come after the professor was turned to gold?
But Mr. Cracker can't tell lies, right?
Yeah, he can only repeat the sounds he's heard. Maybe we're just misinterpreting Cracker's testimony. For the time being, blah blah blah.
Let the man sing. What about the let the man shut the fuck up?
Hold it!
Get every testimony.
Excuse me, Mr. Birdley. How may I help you, sir? Been meaning to ask this before, but why are you still on the witness stand? Are you suggesting I should leave my dear partner alone with strangers who cannot even sing? Huh? The very sight of Cracker causes the finest songs to effortlessly form in my mind. Stilton, cheddar, smoked cheese. I like my crackers with any of these. That was the Cracker song. Is it not crisp and full of flavor? Right. Anyway, would you mind remaining quiet for the rest of Cracker's cross-examination?
I suddenly got the munchies. Continue the interrogation. I've been smoking that boof.
Pass the boof. Huh?
Pass the boof.
That boof could ruin the state of law in this country.
No, Judge, don't take that boof. That's witchcraft.
Mr. Birdley, can I ask you something? So many questions for Birdley the Bard, but most of them I shall disregard.
None of them can get me hard.
So many questions for Birdley the Bard, but how many minors does it take to get Birdley
God,
hard?
stop. They're gonna take that out of context. Don't do it. Jesus Christ.
How many minors does it take to get Bardley hard?
Oh my God.
Now I must go.
Not 3 or 4. After all, it's gonna take plenty more.
I must go. The bards have seen the guards have seen my search history. Whatever did I do, it shall remain a mystery. Dear Lord. Dear
Oh my
Lord.
God. Are all bards just pedophiles? Is
No,
that what you're saying?
he was saying Bardley, not Birdley.
Okay, Burnley.
He's insulting Bardley because he's a minor.
Yeah. Can't
Minor
believe that,
check
man.
person.
Going
Fucking
after
pedophile.
children.
Can I do my project without giggling for 5 seconds? No.
Hey, you're the one doing the project, not us.
Seriously, if you have to go, go.
Nah, she just wanted an excuse to complain.
I've felt your keen gaze upon me for a while now. You can't help admiring me, can you? We've already been through this.
That's why. That's it.
Yeah, no, it's just the exact one that we had before. Weird.
God, they just told everyone else to fucking leave.
Did I, like, mess up?
Hold it!
It's my sworn duty as manager. No, manager has to stay. Yeah. La 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 la. Like the voice they give them is way better than the one.
Yeah, it is. Okay, weird. But yeah, they gave him a way deeper voice.
Oh, Hawk. Probably like the Hawk.
Hawk, your penis.
Hawk, my penis. Stuck in the dryer. Probably a fire.
I slammed my penis into the car door.
God, what was that from?
Fucking Daffy Duck. I don't remember.
Oh God!
It was some meme. Like I
slammed my penis in the car door.
I can't do the Daffy voice. That's why it's like I slam my penis. Like it just doesn't work.
I slam my penis in the car door.
I think it was like some mumble rapper or something, like some SoundCloud rapper or something who sung that, and then somebody did that as Daffy Duck.
Oh God.
Mr. Birdley, can I ask you something? It's the same fucking thing.
He's like, keep asking me the same shit. I dare you.
Hold it! Objection!
Blah, 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 blah,
I think
blah,
not. Was there supposed to be evidence? I try them.
Hang on!
What do you gotta say at this part?
Mr. Birdley, can I ask you something? I swear to God, if it... Okay, it's the same thing.
All the same thing? What the fuck?
I think they were all supposed to be, like, the one that we got before, and now they're all just reacting and giving us the other one.
The same. Yeah.
Anyway.
Hold it!
That's not what I wanted. I wanted Ground Grimoire. That.
I just like Luke is like, please stop breaking this up. Smashed his nuts against the table.
There's a critical contradiction in this testimony.
Not this shit. After the loop we just were in, we're all aware of that, Sir Blue Knight. The contradiction is between your so-called desire to find the truth and the fact that you are interrogating a parrot.
That's not what I'm talking about, Inquisitor. There's a contradiction here that makes one thing particularly clear. The fact that we have clearly made all the wrongest... we have clearly all made a wrong assumption. That's it.
How so?
Luke, can you ask Cracker to repeat the incantation one more time?
Right you are.
Goldor. Meat flesh Goldor.
Yeah, isn't it Goldemore?
It's Goldor.
Oh, Goldor.
G-O-L-D.
Oh, Goldor. What does it say? Goldor?
Godor.
Godor. Godor!
Godot.
Godot? Godor?
Apparently, according to the Grand Grimoire, the name of the gold transmutation spell is Goldor. Now, Inquisitor, it would seem to me that that a spell we just heard is in fact a different one entirely.
Unbelievable! Goldor and Goldor!
Objection!
So like the same thing. This is ridiculous. That wretched bird
must have misheard the incantation. How did you misheard?
Cracker is able to imitate sounds perfectly. The incantation was indeed misheard, but only by the people hearing it.
Oh! The victim was found already in this golden state. That is proof enough that the Goldor spell was used. Huh.
But you're forgetting that Cracker heard this incantation after the spell had already taken place. Which makes it entirely possible that this Goldor spell was used as well. In other words, another spell besides the gold transmutation magic must have also been used.
Another spell? What we haven't yet considered.
Now the next question that needs to be asked is...
What is that other spell?
Just what is this Goldor spell?
No. Utter foolishness. This is absurd. As convenient as it would be for you, there is no way that a spell by the name of Goldor exists.
Goldor!
Oh, Mr. Wright.
Was that Pokemon?
Yes.
Goldor!
Huh? What is it?
I know that spell. I found it. The page about the spell. Goldor. It's listed in the Grand Grimoire. Right here. Don't I read this?
It
exists?
What?
How did they not know?
Order! Order! I demand order!
Just like I thought. Cracker remembered it exactly.
But then, what kind of magic is this Goldor?
Well, my lord, the Grand Grimoire describes it in the following way. Goldor creates a portal on two sides of green-colored walls. The portal will disappear after 5 minutes.
Bruh.
What the fuck? Wait, green-colored wall?
That is a very specific thing, but like...
Yeah, behind the painting was a green-colored wall.
Creates a portal.
On green-covered walls. We're about to fuck up this guy's.
This fucking kid's a witch.
Mm-hmm.
Kill his ass.
Layton's like, you bastard. And then he got golded.
A portal spell.
Look at that fucking stone. So where's the stone? I guess on him. Onto a lucky man. It appears even the Grand Grimoire is on your side. However, there is a fatal flaw in your explanation.
Huh?
No, what?
What? What flaw is that, Inquisitor?
It's really quite simple. Think back to how the alchemist's study looked at the time of the innocent incident. You remember the 21st of September. Any green walls? Because I do not. There were none.
I disagree, you
All
stupid
the walls
bitch.
were coated with the white plaster.
Oh,
What do
did
you know that
Gumfuck
I
not
don't
tell
know?
you?
Who's Gumfuck? I don't. What?
Did Gumfuck not tell you? I can't remember the whole thing. It's like...
Yeah. Okay,
oh, this?
the
Did
evidence
Gumfuck not tell you?
updated.
You stupid fucking idiot. Stupid. I'll make you eat my cravat, you dumbass lawyer. If you take a look at this updated autopsy report.
Yeah. Salary cutting noises. Salary cutting noises.
Yeah,
no.
salary cutting. Chop, chop, chop.
Yeah. In other words, they had no salary. They was just living or die. It was impossible to use Godor in that room. Good.
I too have visited the alchemist's study since the incident.
Why? Wait, why were you there, Judge?
Huh?
Mind your business.
Mind your damn business. I wanted that dust.
I wanted that honorary white stuff too. I remember very well that all the walls in that room were a dull shade of white.
Your little theory was interesting, Sir Knight, in blue, but it has proven to be nothing more than that, a mere wild guess. As long as you cannot prove that this Godor spell was used, your little theory shall be considered no further.
Right. In all honesty, I was very surprised to learn of such a spell's existence. However, as long as it was impossible to use this spell at the crime scene, the deduction leads us nowhere. Let me ask you now.
Yes, Your Honor?
Who was in Paris?
No!
Do you, perchance, have any proof that you could show us?
Ha!
Can you prove that it was feasible for Witch to have used Godor in that room? Why are you laughing? Mr. Baker, why are you laughing?
This is no coincidence. That spell must have been used at the crime scene. But do I have the proof that it was even possible to use Godor? Yeah, I do.
I hate that, like, when I cover my mouth, like, to do the thing, that my mustache is fucking all in my hand and shit. Fuck.
It's been on my mind for a while, that inexplicable mark. It has to be the evidence that ties up all the loose ends.
We had 3 pieces of evidence at the beginning of this trial.
The defense wishes to present evidence.
Impossible.
Alright. The determination in your eyes made me think you would. Alright. Now then, shall allow the defense to present its evidence to the court. Present the proof that spells Godor was used at the scene of the crime. Oh shit.
The walls in the study are coated with white plaster. Not all of them, though. There is just one spot, which is green.
On
God.
On God?
I noticed it when investigating the crime scene. You may recall there was a small painting behind the desk. What? And for some reason the wall behind it was painted green.
It was what?
I recall seeing that painting myself, too. If we look at this floor plan, I'd say it was probably around here.
Mr. Wright, I'll mark it on the map. Floor plan.
It's been bothering me since I saw it, but now it's clear what it was. At the time of the incident, a portal opened up behind that painting. In other words, that wall was utilized for the spell Godor.
What?
Objection!
You're suddenly persistent. You just want a portal to be there so much, don't you?
The wall behind the painting was green, and that's a fact.
Incidentally, I remember that painting well. It was a small landscape piece. Oh, he has his own Grand Grimoire. About the size of, say, an open grimoire.
Yes, it was about the size, indeed. A small, adorable picture.
Even if a portal had opened in that small patch of green, no person would be able to pass through it. In fact, they'd just about to be put in their arm through at the most. So will you please explain how a witch could possibly have escaped through a portal this small?
He's right, Mr. Wright. No one could have got through a portal that small.
Have you anything to say? Or are you so crushed by realization of your mistakes that words fail you?
The portal was too small for a person. It doesn't require much thinking to figure that out.
What?
But that aside, it's a very obvious question remains. If it wasn't a human, then what could have passed through that portal?
Who? You have an interesting spin on things. Why don't you answer your own question? You talk as if you know everything, so please enlighten us.
Small portal was open in the wall at the crime scene. And I have all the clues as to what that could mean. What went through the portal was...
Something
streams
else.
for a bit, so explain to me why Wright is in a world of witchcraft and keeping a modern suit. Basically, I don't know.
Basically, who cares?
Effectively, what happened was he read a book and then he got transported into the book, and now he's here.
Yeah, and he lived there long enough to believe he was a baker.
He lived there for like a day, and not even a day. He lived there for like 10 minutes and got 5 years of false memories planted into his head, which just gone. They're all gone by now.
Which is strange because Layton went in first.
Yeah, Layton went in first.
They never explained that yet.
Nope.
Maybe we'll find out. Who knows?
Clearly it wasn't the witch, so it can't be that. Small animal or something else. I'm gonna say something else. No human could have passed through a portal that small. Even a witch couldn't have pulled that off.
So are you finally forsaking your mistaken assumption?
I haven't finished, Inquisitor. The fact remains that something else could have passed through that portal.
On guard. And just what would that be, Sir Blue Knight?
The portal was created after the professor had been turned gold. The witch had a good reason behind that. She must have had to move something through the portal.
You have captured my curiosity. I'd like to know what passed through that portal. Tell us, what did the witch use that magic for?
Take that!
Considering the state of the crime scene, there's just one possible answer. And that is... the Talea Magica.
Objection!
And what? What? What's this now?
This game has gone in an odd direction. The Victorian era, yeah, believable, new characters, etc., but this is too odd. Well, considering this is a crossover game with Layton of all games, like, it's gonna be a little crazy.
Yeah, it's not like it's just Phoenix going back in time. It's another main character in there, which he's currently in gold right now.
Yeah.
So don't worry about him.
Here's Layton.
That's him.
That's just him.
That's him right now. Don't worry about him.
And also, the Victorian era, that was like not Phoenix. That was like his ancestor. I know that you know that, but like, so that's in the past. This game was made before that. So this game was made in 2012. Those games were made 2015 and 2017, I think.
Wild times indeed.
So this is kind of their predecessor, and we're just kind of going backwards.
I can't believe that fucking... Just like in the time period, like at the beginning of this game that like we just walked in on a fucking... No, I'm not a fucking witch! And it burns alive. I'm like, oh my god. What's this now? The Talea Magica was found at the crime scene. A portal has nothing to do with it.
Objection!
Don't tell me the fucking... Don't
Oh, no,
tell
it's the
me...
boy.
No, I mean, the boy is believable. Don't tell me that because Layton's arm fell off. And it fell off and pointed upwards that the portal's on the fucking roof. I'll fucking die if the portal's on the fucking roof. No, that's you.
Inquisitor Barnum, you're making the wrong assumption.
Wrong assumption?
The witch wasn't trying to remove evidence from the crime scene. She wanted to plant it. She threw the witch's scepter into the room with that portal.
No. Hell no. You and your crazy theories. You even realize what you're saying?
Is the Layton dude the guy who does a fuck ton of puzzles? Yeah, that's it.
Yes. I have a puzzle for you, Luke. When will I be out of this gold statue?
And also, his games are fucking insane. They have some, like, Eldritch Horrors level of shit going on.
Game 3 is kind of wild. It's fucking wild. If she knew the staff. If she threw the staff into the room, that means...
Yeah, he and Luke have canonically already been a part of a suicide pact and are in this game. I don't know how that works. I haven't been told, because those were in the games that were, like, the sequel trilogy, as opposed to the original trilogy, which we watched.
To be fair, in the suicide pact, I feel like that's, like, under conditions, if that makes sense.
Probably. I mean, I guess it doesn't mean that they've already committed suicide.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Clearly. Hashtag just Layton things.
Exactly. Yeah. She did it to deceive us. Her goal was to make us draw the wrong conclusions.
We look like idiots right now.
When the incident took place, the witch herself wasn't in the room. She cast a spell from outside.
What? This is crazy.
Oh, yeah. I say.
And that's not all. There's even more proof that the staff was thrown into the room from the outside.
What proof? What proof, indeed?
This proof is none other than Professor Layton's previously severed right arm.
Victims, how does that prove anything?
None of the witnesses testified that they saw the witch's scepter. However, a few of them claim to have heard it rattling across the floor.
That's right.
Please take a look at this floor plan.
No.
Since the arm was standing upright here, we know the defendant couldn't have been the one to have dropped the scepter. Now think about it. Where would you need to drop the scepter from in order for it to end up there?
Oh! Oh!
That's right. The scepter could have only have come from the small portal created by the spell Godor.
Uh-oh. Now the judge is on vacation, that's what's happening.
Yeah, he's on vacation in Labyrinthia. This is the original judge. He's hanging out.
Yeah, he's just like, get away. And then Phoenix so happened to be there, and he's like, God damn it!
Oh,
this is most unexpected. The witch wasn't in the room when the crime occurred.
What were you saying?
He's on a LARP vacation.
He's just like, nah, I'm just chilling with the boys. Hey, burning some people, you know? Well, at least that's the defense's claim.
It's the only thing that explains all contradictions we've run into.
Oh, but no. So, Blue Knight, with that imagination of yours, you could aspire to write fantasy stories. Nice try, I admit. However, this line of assertion is futile. There's a glaring contradiction in your words.
Another contradiction? What are you referring to, Inquisitor Barnum?
This is Talia Magica that was used in the incident. As we have established, there are two magic gems in it. One of the gold transmutation spell, Goldor, and one for the shadow familiar spell, Familia.
Jesus. A witch in possession of this staff would not have been able to cast Gildor.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Then I win.
But you can't write off all the evidence supporting my theory as mere coincidence.
Why must your agreement always be followed by a but?
What I'm getting at is, this Telea Magica is not genuine.
You said what? Not genuine. How did I knock off my fucking glasses?
That's right, and naturally the one responsible for this deception is the real culprit of the crime. What? Why would you say it's the real culprit of the crime? Yeah, okay, the real culprit, just end it there. Yeah. The real criminal who committed this ghastly act of crime.
I like scratched my ear, my fucking glasses fell off with some of the headphones.
Enough of the suspense, it's too much for a man of my age. The defense shall reveal what is meant by the so-called deception.
One of the gems are colored. Or is it in the middle? It's either one of them or is colored a different color, or one's like hiding in a certain spot. Okay, so they're all different. That's not a triangle.
Well, it's supposed to be a pyramid.
How about sign?
Is it not a pyramid?
Yeah, look away. Oh, I mean, yeah, it does look like a pyramid. It's just like from that angle, it looked like a chaos emerald. I'm bad. Unless I'm bullshitting myself. Why does it look like a pencil on the top? So we're trying to find the...
What makes this wrong?
I guess that one's not the same size, the snake head.
That's what I was thinking, but I don't know if that's just like a...
Yeah, the graphics.
Perception thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna relook at...
The gems. Yeah.
This one. I mean, it's the other way. I don't know if that matters, though. Because, well, I mean, this is right side up, right?
So what is the other one, the green one?
Let me look. It's more
rounded. Same shape? Yeah.
It's got the same general shape, but it's more rounded.
I wish we had the other staff to compare.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Fuck, dude. Alright. Look at that.
I'm gonna look at...
Yeah, anything with the color, it's... Yeah.
Is there, like, something in here, maybe?
I mean, it's more black on the inside, I guess.
I guess.
What about the gold one? Show us what you got.
The gold one, I think, actually looks genuine. But I don't know. Because you're right, it does kind of look like it's a...
round. Because of the way it's angled, it looks like it could be flat, or it could be like...
Yeah, tipped here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
But I think that's supposed to be flat.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm more confident in saying it's this.
That gem. There you go.
Let's see. First, I want to clarify one thing.
I hate this.
Can we be certain that the Telea Magica in question is authentic?
Spot the difference. Without a doubt. The metal rod in its center is called the Spina Magica. And the witch's mark on its tip is clearly visible, highly detailed. It is impossible to forge even by the finest craftsman in all of Labyrinthia. I can guarantee you its authenticity.
That leaves us with only one possibility. The forgery in question is... the Familia Magic Gem.
What? To be fair, if you think about it, I guess, like,
Yeah, they had to turn something gold, so they keep the gold one, but they didn't really need a familiar if they already have a portal, if they can do it themselves. You know?
I think what they did is they slotted out the portal gem and then put in a gem that looks like the familiar one.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's gem, magic gem.
No, that is an insult to our investigators. Well, I'm insulting them.
Only witches can use the power of these magic gems, can't they?
I mean, yes, but...
So tell me, how can you know whether or not a magic gem is the real thing or not?
Hold it there. We know for certain that the spell gold door was used by this scepter. It is undoubtedly not forged.
But what about familiar? Did anyone actually see a familiar at the crime scene?
That's a good point.
3 months ago, when an investigator was investigation of immaculation was carried out into Sir Belduke's death, the results yielded the following conclusion. The spell familiar had been used to summon a familiar, which in turn carried out the murder.
And the witch used exactly that to her advantage. Another similar incident at the same crime scene. Don't you think it would be the perfect opportunity for the witch to frame the defendant for her crimes? The defendant would be blamed for both the professor and Sir Belduke's deaths, and she'd be taken for the real witch.
Oh, God.
That was the real culprit's objective.
Oh. Shit.
The chapter in the Magic Archives, an old collection of tales of the occult. About the way to test whether or not a magic gem is genuine.
How can we test this, my lord?
It is very simple. A genuine magic gem is composed of mineral with a density lower than that of pure water. All you need to do is see if the magic gem floats in water.
That is simple indeed.
All non-magical materials in our world, with the exception of the subpilite and a few other special kinds, sink in water.
Thanks for telling the court.
These eerie sparkling magic gems, however, will never sink when put in water. Bailiff! Let's remove this magic gem for immediate examination.
The magic gems are fake.
What's up with this trial? This is not how it was supposed to be.
It's alright, darling. Don't cry. You'll get to see a witch burning today. Sir Barnum never disappoints. Hush now, there. Barnum, Barnum, Barnum.
Defender! If your theory is correct, this court be the biggest occult crime in history. But another important question remains. Who was I wonder if you can answer it. Who is the supposed real witch that threw the Talia Magica through the portal?
The real witch. There's only one person that comes to mind. Frankly, I still find it hard to believe, but it's the only possibility.
Layton.
Once I indict her, there'll be no turning back. Knowing the consequences, should I? Should I give him her name?
Sir Wright? Remember if the witches are punished by fire, why don't you think that went too far? But even in a world that seems so insane to you, those who take the lives of others must be punished. That's a universal law, isn't it?
I mean, that's the same difference.
The witch turned the professor into a golden statue. And that's not all. She took the life of an alchemist, too. And now she's trying to pin the whole thing on Maya. I can't just let her get away with that.
What an asshole.
Defense, let us hear your theory. Who is this witch responsible for using the Godora, then throwing the scepter through this resulting portal?
So that was a chick the entire time?
I think... because Jean is it's a gender-neutral name.
Not fair.
You know? It's
yeah,
not
but
like a Jean.
Butler's a male thing.
And it could be cross-dressing. Like... The only other person would be Primrose, and I don't think it was Primrose. I don't remember any, like, indication that she had been there before.
Yeah, to be fair, they do the cross-dressing a lot in Ace Attorney.
And also, if I mess up once, it's not gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Like...
But I doubt you're gonna be wrong.
When you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be true.
Oh, dear me, I killed a man.
Yeah, her luck shows. There's only one logical possibility. It has to be that person.
That person.
The real witch is Jean Grerl.
I beg your pardon? Grerl? I heard that name somewhere. Wait, isn't that the butler who served Sir Deldu?
That is correct.
Great Google and Boogly!
Psh, what's this about? You seem to love rolling out these ridiculous suggestions, but you ignore the obvious. John Garrel is a male.
Inquisitor Barnum, tell me one thing.
Have you seen a male?
Is it only females who can be witches?
Are you daft? Of course it's only females. Those witches.
Never in the history of this court has there ever been a male witch.
You're so utterly ignorant. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Alright, well, I'd like to ask another question. Is John Grerl, or Jean, is Jean Grerl really a male?
What?
Magic is stored in the titties.
What? What a ludicrous question. Check.
The defense is certain that Jean Grerl is the witch responsible for using magic on Professor Layton.
Holy shit. What? Two things are happening here.
One, she's either... he's actually a she, or two, there are male wizards!
Will you stop fooling around? This is a groundless accusation.
Objection!
Groundless, you say? I'm afraid that's where you're wrong.
Huh?
I mean, thinking about it, if you were a witch but you could pass as a guy, would you not want to just take the easy way out, you know?
I mean...
It's like, no, I'll just dress up like a guy, who cares?
I mean, you're not wrong, but... There's honor.
It's like, it's either that or I get burned. Like...
For being a woman witch.
At the time of the crime, Jean Grerl was in the room next to the alchemist's study. And one of the walls in that very room was painted green.
You know, it'd be fucked. It'd be like the female wizards. Oh, burn them to death, and they find out there's male wizards. I'll just send them to jail.
Yeah,
that'd be fucked.
That'd be sexist.
Yeah, sexist as fuck. Shoo, what are you doing?
Shoo, is this like a...
Is this a social political?
It was.
What's more, that green wall was the one adjacent to Sir Belduke's study.
My goodness.
What? This is madness. Madness.
Inquisitor Barnum! Quickly! Have the butler summoned at the court! To the court! Have Jean Grerl brought here immediately!
Certainly, my lord. It shall be done.
Commercial break, please.
That's right now.
There is no need for that.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, fuck me. Why the fuck are y'all all...
I'm
Shit!
here. I shall come down right away.
Bitch, you don't even sound like a male.
Well then, Mr. Wright, shall we begin?
You don't even sound like a male. Come on.
Gene Carrero.
It would seem the trial has turned in a new direction. I think we all need a bit of time to take it in. We shall take a brief intermission.
There it is.
Finally.
Prisoner, defense, sharpen your swords and wits to prepare yourself for the next stage of this battle.
Yes, Your Honor.
It shall be done, my lord.
By the time we resume, the examination into the magic gem should have ended as well. Now, the court is adjourned for a brief intermission. Go suck my balls.
Who could be? Like, immediately as soon as I heard her voice, I was like, yeah, she's fucking done. She is fucking done.
That,
them, that witch. Witch! The fucking spit venom.
Hey, Layton.
Why do they have him in the lobby?
He's chilling.
He's just like, you have to take him everywhere you go now.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Stretching.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god. So, are we ending off here?
See. I'm not gonna throw it over to anyone, because there's no point.
Nah, I'm fucking... That rum's gonna give me some good sleep tonight. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe it.
Well, it was fun. Unfortunately, Carlos couldn't have been here for the entire thing, but
yeah,
it's okay.
Hopefully that Knight and stuff doesn't continue, because that was like a half drunk bit that I didn't think was gonna be good at all. It became something worse.
It definitely
I'm sorry.
It definitely lasted a while. It distracted us for a bit there.
Oh, for sure. Like, it almost distracted us as much as the fucking Boof Vortex.
That was a good one.
The Rumble character. Boof Vortex needs to be a Rumble character.
Boof Vortex.
Just fucking a high ass vortex of justice system.
I've gotten better at war. Okay, good for you.
On the bright side, I've gotten better at war. Jesus. All right. Yeah.
So, with that, I'm just gonna fucking sign off, because
see you today, tomorrow.
Yeah, a little hell let loose. I fucking hard.
Hell let loose is fucking hard.
I know. But it said I fucking hard.
I know. I fucking hard.
I fucking hard.
Sad fucks hard. I love it. Bye bye, besties. Yeah.
So, and arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
And for Carlos, arrivederci again.
Double arrivederci. The boof will live
forever. No, you can't smoke that. That could upend
fucking boof. Don't. For the love of God, don't smoke that boof.